Drivers are ready. 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Bright verticalizer. That first exchange there on Hydrox. Lining up those forks and then spinning around. That Thagamizer style beater bar. Ooh, tongue twisters. Just one beater bar on the back of verticalizer in this configuration that he's running. Sometimes we see 2. You never really know. Having options is very nice. Upside down. The exchange there from Hydrox. Hydrox seems a little unhappy with either the drive or maybe he's just taking his time to line up that shot. Verticalizer upside down. I imagine Hydrox doesn't want to really eat those forks. That would be fun to untangle. Verticalizer back on their feet, up against the wall. Hit there from Hydrox. Trying to get that pin for some control points. Verticalizer's gone full chaos style. If I'm spinning, I'm winning. Oh, Hydrox trying to self-right. Almost self-righted onto the wall, though. Unsure that was their intention. Pin there. Small pin from verticalizer, but using that tail to try to get some damage and show some aggression. Beater is still spinning on both robots. May have slowed down slightly on verticalizer, but that's not stopping him. "30 seconds left in this fight. Both robots just looking for that big exchange. Hydrox getting some hits there on verticalizer. No real big kill shot energy here. We are getting the final count there from the ref. 1, and that is your match. We are going to the judges. We will see what they have to say. Our next fight is going to be Sashimi versus Lunatic, followed by Power Surge 3 and Broadside, and then King Snake and Crumple Stiltskin. Right, we have a unanimous judges decision for Hydrox in that last match. All right, so we have Sashimi versus Lunatic loading in now. Power Surge versus Broadside on deck, followed by King Snake and Crumple Stiltskin, and then Harbinger of Darkness and Lifeline. All right, we're going to wait for these robots to get safely powered on. This should be an interesting fight. Is that a cutting board, Alex? Probably on the front of Sashimi. This could be an interesting first exchange, considering I know how powerful Lunatic's weapon can be. And our good friend in Alex Pezza here, they're going to have some fun. They're just going to go until they can go no more, regardless of what is happening. Until, you know, something comes flying out, and inevitably we have to stop this fight. So.
Love you, Alex.
Wait, I love him more, though. Sashimi doing the thing almost immediately, but Lunatic said, no problem, Alex. Here you go. Would you like to go for a ride? I got you, buddy. There's one roof shot. We are back on those front screws. Zach safely getting Alex down off of that ability to do the thing so quickly. And we're just going to see how many hits Lunatic can get off of on Sashimi. Oh no, his one wheel is falling off slowly. Oh, nope. Good exchange there. Alex upside down. He is saying his robot is dead. Here is the count out from the ref. Your winner is going to be Lunatic. All right, so we are going to get these robots safely loaded out on deck. Loading in next is going to be Power Surge 3 versus Broadside, followed by King Snake and Crumple Stiltskin, and then Harbinger of Darkness and Lifeline, and then Iodine and Ratio. You guys are testing my ability to speak well this morning with these robot names. I already told them if they're on the top of the bracket, they're in the red. Chris Ryan, get in the red square. That's right. His mom's not here today, so I have to watch him. Be an adult. He needs an adult today. All right, so Power Surge 3 versus Broadside. Broadside looks like a SSP kit. Versus Power Surge 3. I believe this is a more custom version than the last time we saw it. Running super long forks there on the front. Hoping to get under. Two, one, fight, robots, fight. All right, Power Surge spinning that weapon up very high immediately, taking the whole left front off of Broadside. Chris being really aggressive there. Probably doesn't need to have his weapon up so high, but Chris does Chris things. He's flying around the cage. Whoa. And, yeah, you see that comment that I just made about Chris having his weapon up too high? Look what it did. His weapon's not there anymore. That was half throttle. We need to have a chat, Chris. Right. Someone remind me to go have a chat with Chris Ryan later on. All right. So Chris has just gone full chaos mode. There's 0 control. There's still 90 seconds to go in this match. And I think Chris is just going to spin and hope for the best. Broadside should probably try to get some control points here because Chris is not being controlled full at all. But I understand it's hard to, get a lift or a pin on somebody that's just gone full melty mode. I'm not really sure what's happening. Wow, I'm not sure I envy the judges either at this point because I'm not really sure how that goes. Yeah, this is fun. Chris has lost control of the robot at this point, so yes, we are just going to count Power Surge out here. Your winner's going to be Broadside, and then we are going to safely get this out of the cage.
Chris, did you time out spinning around at all, or did you just do it on its own?
I wasn't touching anything.
No, after he lost it, he wasn't, and I didn't realize it.
He lost control. I know I was the weapon. I was spinning half row too. I wasn't even staying full set.
You may have lost an ESC and some ESCs with the rails only one side spinning. It's probably an ESC.
Oh. I definitely.
I just watched it. I was like, yeah, correct.
In my head, I was like,
All right, so our next fight is going to be King Snake on the red side versus Crumple Stiltskin on the blue. Sorry. And then Harbinger of Darkness and Lifeline on deck, followed by Iodine and Ratio. I am so afraid I'm going to make these names go backwards somehow today, like Broadline or something like that. So if I do that, I'm sorry. Ben from Crumple Stillskin was definitely in the pits at NHRL yesterday. But he was up, ready to go. Oh, he's also wearing shark socks. Cool.
Let me see my robot.
Alright, transmitters out. It's not back with your body till I say it's safe.
Sure.
Alright, you may drive your bot.
People like fire.
You, Alex, are you gonna get that battery? Need it.
Hold, guys. Hold, 4 covers.
Square covers. Alright. They're gonna open the case for things that you can take on square covers. Please not drive your robot. Well, I love when there's 2 people in fire safety and it's not me.
John, it'll be just push it to me.
Got it.
Alright.
You're all gearing up for this one. Every hammer saw.
Fireball.
And also eruption.
Yeah.
Yes, you may drive your bot.
Eruption, Anubis, Sir Slicey.
Sir Slice is a fun one.
No, Sir Slicey's 2 times now.
Yeah, he can eject his own battery.
Alright.
All right, King Snake versus Crumple Stiltskin. Drivers are ready.
We're gonna start this match in
3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Right, King Snake up to speed, it looks like. Very quiet weapon, but it is spinning nonetheless. Pin there from Crumple Stiltskin. Wow, King Snake backed out so fast. Wants nothing to do with that hammer saw on Crumple Stiltskin. I've seen Ben build many different hammer saws at this point. Each one just gets cooler and cooler by theme. This one is pretty awesome looking. And I even have like a little miniature version on my shelf, so appreciate builders that do that. Big spin up there. Ben very gentle on that little tap. Some good hits there from King Snake. Making Crumple Stiltskin work a little bit. But Crumple Stiltskin going to return the favor. Lining up, you can hear that weapon motor trying, but I don't see the weapon spinning on that hammer saw. Another pin there. Woo, almost did the thing there on King Snake. Those forks on Crumple Stiltskin are getting under King Snake. It looks like he has one of his forks that's kind of up and not really wanting to come down to that floor, allowing him to get under. But I spoke too soon. Another good exchange there. Lots of back and forth between these two robots. Someone who was very nervous before this fight is holding their own very well. We love to see that. Oh, there's that weapon increase. Oh, no. Oh, no. It seems as though King Snake has stopped in the corner. Crumple Stiltskin saying, all right, here's your unstick, buddy. 5 seconds of me tapping on you. Didn't seem to do much, though. We are going to pause. We are going to take King Snake off the wall, just in case. Totally off the kick plate he comes. resuming this match, and 1. Right, robots fight. Crumplestiltskin just gonna wait and kind of see if King Snake is gonna move. And here comes that final count out from our referee. Ben just gonna drive around. Those scary looking lights on the front of Crumplestiltskin. Crumplestiltskin is going to be your winner.
Being a performer for the judge and jury.
We're at the bottom here. Did we go to the second round, or because there were a bunch of buys, or did we do sting operation versus Mars?
I guess we may as well do stick operation. For that one. And I'm happy to mark these. Just please say something and I'll make sure I put it in.
All right, so our next fight loading in should be Harbinger of Darkness in the red versus Lifeline in the blue, followed by Iodine and Ratio. And then we are going to do Sting Operation versus Marg. And then we'll jump back into Little Bob versus Melon Baller, Popper X versus Caldera, Kilko versus Hydrox, Vanguard versus Lunatic, Prince versus Broadside, and Grouchy versus Crumplestiltskin. So Harbinger of Darkness and Lifeline will be loading in as soon as we are done cleaning the cage.
I just figured I would let you know if you wanted to move it. Or else this way I can take it.
Yeah, no, I figured at some point I'm gonna need to work together. Correct, exactly. I see Chris like that, sure.
You have your own door.
Figure it out. I have one.
I'm curious to see what.
You have the things necessary to remove your chocolate. Should you fire?
All right. Oh, is this another Hammer song? Fun. I knew there were more. I just forgot all the names. So Harbinger of Darkness and Lifeline. I love this. Lifeline looks so awesome. Fantastic.
All right.
10 seconds. Otherwise, they are just 5-second pins here.
90 seconds. 90 seconds. Lifeline. In 1, 2, here.
Good, how about you? If you watch it, it helps a lot.
Robots just chase.
If you watch it, it helps a lot.
Robots just chasing each other in the cage. I love this. Oh, another good saw there. Looking for a good hit. Oh, into, looks like right into that wheel, or wheel guard. Being asked to release that pin after 10 seconds. Make sure that they back off enough. Allows their opponent to refocus. But a good lift there from Harbinger of Darkness. Lifeline almost got stuck up there on the wall. Another good pin. Oh my goodness. It looks like, wow. All right, so that's fun. It literally looks like a spider just made a web in the cage because of the way that that saw cut through that lifting arm and melted it and sent it back into stringing. Lots of good smokes and things there. We are counting down here. Our last 5 seconds of this match. So we are going to go to the judges. All right. See if we can disengage these robots. Throw each other away from each other, maybe. There we go. Back to our corners. And we are going to the judges. So now we are going to load in Iodine versus Ratio, followed by Sting Operation and Marg. And then we are going to move on to Little Bob versus Melon Baller.
Not the rules, just the physical size. You don't have a lot of rules, so what's well, that's why we make this big. But otherwise, if you don't have like a house with a size, it gets really.
That's kind of where we're at right now.
Like we have a house, we had a house.
Right there.
Are you catching on fire or are you
Really think it was one of the best you are welcome to be a tryhard and really, really optimize. But at the time, you could also really, really optimize and get your ass kicked by the people.
Yeah, it was great. I don't know. Again, if I have more time, if you went on the NHL server and said, "Hey guys, we're holding this race this day. You have 4 months to go car," people would do it.
I think people would, but I think also there is a challenge of time and space.
Like, yes, is the challenge enough that it means that it's not viable?
I don't think it's unviable. I think basically it's end up in the cycle of there aren't enough events, there's not enough cars, there's not enough events.
All right, so this is Iodine versus Ratio.
Careful when you come back. I am back here. Trying to stay in the shade.
Get to Iodine probably before they could spin up. It does seem, there we go. There's that weapon spinning up on Iodine. Huge hit there. Tire left side plate on Ratio has come off. Wheel guard. That was the word I was looking for. Wow. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best over here, Cass. That's about what I can do today. All right.
And you're controlling it, so it does count.
A huge hit there from Iodine. Ratio upside down. Trying to self-right, but that arm is just struggling. Oh, Iodine trying to help? Maybe, I'm not sure. Iodine, I can't tell if one drive side is just struggling because of the steel floor or if because enough exchanges has happened. I think he's just spinning on the floor, not enough traction. Every once in a while, he is though. There we go. Oh, look at that. Putting them back on their feet. How nice of you, Jay. Good job. They're just waving at you now, saying, hey, buddy. We have 1 minute to go. Ratio just kind of over there into place. Holy moly. That was another huge hit there. And we have a tap out. All right. Once we check these robots to make sure there's no damages to batteries or anything, we can safely unload them. We are going to load in Sting Operation in the red versus Marg in the blue, followed by Little Bob versus Melon Baller, and then Popper X versus Caldera. Woo, heavy hitters. Holy moly.
It just shattered the back panel, but it didn't get through all the way through. That's why I had us unload him first. Because, you know, in my look, we could unload him first. They would start firing.
All righty. Sting Operation versus Marg. Both bots happy, functional.
Do we have audio on the stream now?
Yes.
Ashley, tell my friend Lucian I say hi.
Lucian, if you're listening, Cass says hello. I'm just doing what I'm told because I have a microphone in my hand. So everybody else on the stream, hi as well.
Yeah, you too, I guess.
All right. Sting Operation. Marg. Drivers are ready. 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Sting Operation. Quick box rush scooping up Marg, but Emily able to get Marg out of the corner with no real exchanges there. And that's a tap out. Quick tap out there from Marg. Something not happy. And yeah, some no scuffs on the front of Mark's wedge on Sting Operation.
I was wondering what was pinging around in there. You took all 4 screws off one side of the wedge. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate you.
All right, so we are getting these robots loaded out, and then we are going to have Little Bob in the red versus Melon Baller in the blue, followed by Popper X and Caldera, and then Kiliko and Hydrox. And then Vanguard and Lunatic, you will be on deck after that.
Lucian just texted, oh my god, you just called me out on screen. I was like, yes, I did. Thank you for noticing. So I was like, I'm going to wave to you. I was like, wait a minute. There's a much easier way to do this.
Yeah, sure. Get the annoying one.
That's not annoying. Where is my other robot? Who is the other robot?
Melon Baller. Bobby, where are you?
He's struggling to put on a belt.
Well, why not? He had plenty of time. Tell me he didn't. That's the other problem, though, is there's no one, like, managing, moving people around.
If you really don't chase people now, like you can send someone else.
I'm roaming.
What's that?
I'm just roaming.
Yeah, I know. No competitors are ready, and if they're not ready, we can take the next fight. So, like, if Bobby's not ready, somebody needs to know that.
Kiliko and Hydrox, are you ready by chance? I'm just wondering. Guys, if you are having issues and need time, Kristen's not here today, so, like, let us know, and we will do our best. But I need to know ideally not right before. I'm calling your match to come up. So, Little Bob, I believe Melon Baller is going to need a little bit of time. So, Kiliko and Hydrox, or Popper X and Caldera, if you guys are ready, I will take either one of your fights. Okay, Popper X and Caldera, are you ready by chance?
Thank you. I know he's in the other tent, so I do feel bad. I think he moved outside. But I do see Caldera. And Jordan, are you ready?
All right, so let's go.
Yeah, we ran both of them yesterday too.
So Popper X on the red side, Caldera on the blue side. Thank you for adjusting with me, people. Appreciate you, for sure. If we can keep fights going, that's better for all of us. Cass is putting sunscreen on. Hold on, Glenn.
Sorry, I'm making a fun joke. Wear sunscreen, it's good for you. There's so much sun. All right, grandmothers.
All right, Popper X versus Caldera. Holy moly. This could get good.
Alright. Papa Rex, are you ready? Caldera, are you ready? You're shaking your head no, but you're giving me a thumbs up. Oh, okay. I was getting really mixed signals from this.
We love mixed signals.
Story of my life. Anyway, it is
3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. All right, a good first exchange there from Popper X, sending Caldera right up towards the roof. And again, and again. How about that stand across the box from Glenn and look all nervous? And then get in the box and they're like, oh yeah, my robot knows what it's doing. Good pin there from Caldera, but Popper X now is in the corner, calling for an unstick. Giving Glenn his 5 seconds, 10 seconds to maybe unstick him. Oh, there we go. He is out of the corner. All right, but we are going to pause for a manual unstick here. Glenn gonna back up out of the way. Hands off transmitters. Safe. That was a good unsticked attempt there. Hopefully, maybe those wheels might be touching enough. Glenn warning, saying, here's your chance. You can try once, and if not, I'm coming for you. Such a gentleman competitor. Here's your warning. All right, yeah, tap out immediately. All right, Jordan knew better. He said, no, thank you. Glenn's weapon still spinning. I'm all set. Oh, I see more robots ready now, so this is good. Beautiful.
Just exhausted.
Little Bob and Melon Baller, if you are ready, I'd like to run you first. Followed by Killico and Hydrox, and then Vanguard and Lunatic. Followed by Prince and Broadside. Jillian, is Prince ready? Ah. Lyndon's driving Prince? Ooh, I'm going to stand with him and mess with him. I'm just kidding.
Hello, my friend.
That makes sense. Maybe watch at one.
Yeah, it sounds like a good plan.
You want me to get out of the room?
All right, it is 12:20 now. We are going to take a lunch break
Before you ask the time, we should check with Ariel's wife to see what's going on.
around in a little while. I will get back to you on a time. I'm just kidding. I know, I'm just full of great news today. Just over here trying to be your besties, okay?
Thanks, Cass.
All right, Little Bob versus Melon Baller. Bobby gave me a fantastic scratch and sniff sticker this morning. Brought me so much joy. Scratch and sniff stickers, people. Do it.
Yeah. The robot is sometimes also sensitive.
I love when he scents the robot. People think I'm weird because I'm like, can I smell your robot? It literally smells like watermelon, people.
At GSCRL, he just comes up to me and goes, smell this. I'm like, no, this is not good. Alright.
Usually robots smell bad. Till you're a Melon Baller. Then you smell fantastic. Little Bob. Nick is ready. Nick's been camping in his car all weekend. We're all doing great for ourselves. 3, 2. Oh, well, okay.
Actually, pick a number.
You usually pick 3.
Yeah. All right. 3, 2.
1. Fight, robots, fight. Wow. I apologize to those of you listening to me struggle on the stream today. Hope you're enjoying my chaos. Should have expected this, if I'm being honest, for those of you who might have spent time with me yesterday. I was up very late. Oh no, little Bob. Oh, okay. I thought maybe stuck on the kick plate. Nick's just playing tricks on me. Instead, he's going to go send Melon Baller all across the place. Ooh, vert mode. Oh, there we go. Little Bob is delayed motion for you today. Looks like that. Wheel guard, belt guard. Belt guard is a little worse for the wear. Oh yeah, it's probably making Little Bob hard to drive. It's going deeper and deeper under the robot. One's going over the robot, one's going under the robot. Melon Baller just still spinning, grabbing those hits. Oh, I think that the guards have gotten in the way too much that the beater is no longer spinning. Doesn't even have really room to spin, unfortunately. I don't think. Maybe Bobby will cut them off, though, and then the beater will spin again. Oh. Ref calling for motion. Little Bob does a twirl. Oh. But here we go again with those same questions. Oh, beater's trying to spin, but wheels have seemingly got stuck on maybe the seam or something. All right. Little Bob calling for an unstick. Melon Baller gets his chance. 10 seconds. There we go. And unstick is complete now for Little Bob. Will not have a chance again. Oh, yeah, I said. All right, and he's managed to get himself onto the kick plate. Oh, okay, we're off again. Oh, but then he stopped. Wow, this is. All right, here we go. Can you move? You have 5 seconds. No. Oh, Little Bob is finally giving up. It says, no, I'm good. All right, here we go. Your winner is Melon Baller. All right, so our next fight is going to be Gillico in red versus Hydrox in blue, followed by Vanguard versus Lunatic, followed by Prince versus Broadside. Lyndon, you're going to have a busy 5 minutes. All right. Killico versus Hydrox. Spoke to Matt yesterday from Killico. He was up at NHRL, and he said this day was supposed to be a test run for November NHRL that he'll be going to. And I told him there was literally no better test than having NHRL people just come to him today. This is a true test. Oh, okay. Well, I was just buying some time. We have NHRL crew, ref. We are definitely sleep deprived, for sure. There's a good handful of us. There's a puppy here. All right, power cycle complete.
Next time the event starts at 5 a.m.
And you will find a new rap.
Yeah, that part.
Alright. Alex, where are you?
Moose is hiding. Moose is taking a nap in the shade. That sounds like a nice place to be. Killico's ready. Hydrox is ready. 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Oh, look at the little happy face on Killico. I didn't see that earlier. That's adorable. Hydrox with some good hits there on Killico. Killico looking to line up his shot. That Sagamizer style. Ooh, Hydrox spinning himself upside down. Oh, there goes the belt on Killico. Came completely off. You see some orange wires over there in the corner as well. But it does look like Hydrox's wheels took take some damage before that weapon went down. Hydrox looking to gain some control there since Killico is upside down. Just under 90 seconds to go in this match now. Hydrox with a, I thought it was going to be a pin, but kind of just went under and over each other. Hydrox trying to flip the other way, but almost got themselves on the wall there. Oh, Killico looking for a pin. Those forks are semi-sad. Maybe he can grab his opponent, though. One fork up, one fork down. Hydrox says, no thank you. Here you go, buddy. Oh, now you're on your feet. Oh, there goes that fork. Completely off. Oh, I think there... Oh, no, the other one is still on. Oh, not anymore. There it goes. Love this. Play-by-play destruction. 30 seconds to go. Looks like we are probably going to go to the judges. Killico trying to get a good pin there on Hydrox because it is not an active pin with a weapon. They are asked to back after 5. Counting down the last 5 seconds of the match here. So we are going to go to the judges and see what they have to say.
What? Yeah.
Red and blue make purple, so then you're never in the wrong square, Lyndon.
Hydrox by unanimous.
All right, we have a unanimous judges decision for Hydrox. So our next fight is going to be Vanguard versus Lunatic, followed by Prince versus Broadside, and then Grouchy versus Crumples Stiltskin.
And just to double check, Hydrox is the one that won. Oh, by the way, just so you know, Ashley, if you press this off button,
I usually don't. I just let people listen to my nonsense.
I have the like Pantone non-color. I got the Pantone. That uses.
I wore a cut-off shirt for Jake today.
This is what that recognized me by back in 69. He hit Austria.
As a redhead, yeah.
All right. Vanguard versus Lunatic.
Do you need me to clean that one?
There were two people over here.
So now they're busy.
We could do share. All right. Transmitter's on. Robot's on. What? Pants on. That is going to become part of my record thing. I think that's going to stick around. Pants on. Sorry. Weapon locks out. Weapons out. Pants on. My motto. Is there a mic in the cage? No. Thank God. You can try your best.
So, yes, that is correct. I'm trying to uncall Prince versus Broadside and call Anubis versus Vanguard.
All right. So we are going to do Vanguard versus Lunatic,
Vanguard, are you ready?
followed by Grouchy versus Crumple Stiltskin.
We are going to start this match in 3.
2, 1, fight, robots, fight! All right, both robots up to speed here. Huge exchange. The wedge on Lunatic came right off as Vanguard went up towards the ceiling. Zach says, it's okay. Here, let me send you to the ceiling again, Lyndon. Lunatic's bars bouncing all over the floor, though, because that wedge is not allowing him the stability that he needs. Vanguard upside down, trying to get to his feet. Lunatic trying to get to the other side of the cage. To Vanguard, who is just chaotically trying to self-right. Upside, right side down he goes? Unsure. Lunatic just bouncing with that instability. Throwing himself around the cage. Those steel floors are making that weapon bounce like crazy, but he is staying square up as he can to Vanguard. I see some screws, not sure where they came from. Vanguard's weapon slowing down. Zach seeming to have slowed his weapon enough to get a little bit of control. Stay square to Vanguard, who's up against the wall, up towards the ceiling. Looking to stay square, does not want his back to Vanguard. Just under a minute, I believe. Lunatic still spinning, Vanguard not. Zach looking to pick those shots. Staying aggressive, looking for some control. Vanguard looking to just hope that Zach maybe breaks himself. He's done it before, so anything is possible. Oh, there we go. Vanguard up into the corner, but the weapon did spin enough to let him get himself down. So maybe that weapon is not down. He is just using it only as needed. Ten seconds left. This match is going to go to the judges. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. All right, so we'll wait to see what the judges have to say on that one.
We'll figure out. We'll get this out live, but for now,
So I don't see. That's what. Can you go to the bracket? Because this is where I think. All right. So yeah, we want to do these. Yep. Yes.
Are we going?
and then we'll put the broadside up.
At the end, yes. All right, so our next match is going to be Grouchy versus Crumple Stiltskin, followed by Anubis and Lifeline, and then Orcus and Iodine, and then Prince and Broadside, unless Broadside is ready before that. Oh, Broadside is ready. Yes, so let's do Grouchy versus Crumple Stiltskin, and then Prince versus Broadside, so Lyndon has a chance to swap some robots.
Do we have any plan if we're going straight to lunch after these? Okay, good.
Someone was supposed to check when someone's bike was going to be ready, but none of us have left.
I just wanted to check because I didn't know if I should throw my battery on the charger now. Yeah, I got you.
We can't leave, obviously.
And we do have a unanimous judges' decision for that last match. Your winner is going to be Lunatic. So Lunatic will go on to fight Hydrox. All right, so this is Grouchy versus Crumple Stiltskin.
Okay.
All right, so once we get through this round, so there's like 4 matches left, we are going to break for lunch. That can't be held to a time if I say there's 4 matches left. So when those 4 matches are done, that's when lunch is going to be.
Yeah, they should be done by 1 o'clock.
Just know that I may have to open that door very quickly.
And I might have to run over to grab the extinguisher.
Yeah. So maybe sticks it back or run that. First time seeing this?
Take your postpone then. Yeah, I'm gonna push.
All right, Grouchy gonna unload here. Something's unhappy in the robot. Yep. So we can grab Broadside. Are you good? Perfect.
Okay, Prince versus Broadside.
Prince versus Broadside. Prince on the red, Broadside on the blue. Thank you for working with us. And then Anubis and Lifeline will be after this if you are ready to go.
Hi, Alex. Cage. Enter the cage.
Enter the cage.
Don't enter. Hi, Alex.
All right, so we have Prince here being driven by Linden versus Broadside, the SSP kit.
Prince, you ready? Yeah. Frontside, you ready?
Drivers are ready.
This match is
3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Prince up to speed. Looking to get around to the side of Broadside. Prince is just so wide, it just kind of takes up all of the wholeness of Broadside. Some nice chunks coming out of there on that left front wheel guard. Oh, Prince is a hat. Prince does that a lot. It's very hard to pin Prince, so usually they just become a hat and go on top of the other robot. Some exchanges there between that weapon on Prince and those metal forks on Broadside. You can hear the little dings of the metal. Broadside trying to get a lift there on that front little fork wedgelet of Prince. 90 seconds to go. Broadside in the corner. Prince looking to take advantage. Got kind of caught up on those pieces of the top plate. It is starting to peel up ever so gently from every corner pretty much. But a good pin there. Oh, but with that lift, Prince becomes a hat again. Yes. Oh. 1 minute to go. Nice pop up there from Prince. Looking to do it again. Broadside says, I'm going to try to get that pin. Don't run away from me. Come get me. Ooh. A gentle pin there. I thought Broadside's fork almost got caught stuck. Whoa. All right. I guess there goes its fork. Doesn't need that anyway. Broadside seemingly harder to move around now that it's unbalanced in weight. Little front right heavy. Nice lift. Prince doing Prince things. But able to self-right and turn that weapon right back on. So credit to Seth Schaefer and that hub motor that they have been running in Prince for a very long time now. 2, 1. That is the match. We are going to the judges. Just a reminder, if you're here watching our fights with us today, there's an entire Maker Faire going on in the spaces behind us, or to my right, including a Learn to Solder station in the Maker Faire tent. So make sure if you need to brush up on your soldering skills, you go check them out. It's actually a really cool service that they offer. I was here last year. Lots of cool things going on. 3D printing and other things. I know, and my true finals is down. So we're going to do Anubis and Lifeline next. Followed by Orcus and Iodine. We have a very close split decision for that last match. But your winner was indeed Prince. Nope, we're going to go back to Grouchy versus Crumplestiltskin, I suppose. I'm so sorry. Okay, We are trying again. Grouchy versus Crumple-Stiltskin. And then I promise Anubis versus Lifeline because I know Anthony is ready to fight. I know, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
What do I think? Don't catch on fire.
Alex heeding strong advice out here.
The door is not locked. Pull. Pull.
Oh!
You're in EO. You know better. Is she okay? Now you may drive your box. Thank you for your patience.
You flip your switch.
Oh no, Grouchy! Grouchy is being grouchy. I saw it move. Now it's being grouchy again. Uh-oh.
Power cycle it.
Wait. Huh. Interesting. Okay. We're just gonna change positions to where we drive from. Seemed to work. Very finicky, Grouchy. 1. Fight, robots, fight! Alright, both robots, very large forks on the front of them for this match. Trying to play the keep away game. Ben using those little wedgelets to get under Grouchy. Probably hoping for a pin so that they can use that hammer saw, but instead they're going to use the hammer saw to escape the pin that Grouchy tried. Both robots looking to corral each other. One to get to the wedgelets with their weapon, the other to hopefully engage on that hammer saw. Overhead arm spinning up. Ooh. I think he nicked him from a position, not sure which one. Weapons seem to be still operating on both robots. Oh, every time Crumple-Stiltskin gets close to the wall, I get nervous. But I know it's probably a material that's not going to get stuck, but I still get scared. 1 minute to go. It's a master class in control driving. Oh, Grouchy upside down. See if Crumple-Stiltskin can take advantage with that saw. He's spinning it up. Oh, there we go. Trying to land a shot in the corner. Grouchy back upside down. But able to self-right very quickly. They're such a large robot. Lots of mass to move around. Crumple-Stiltskin dancing in the cage. Trying to get that last pin and or shot on Grouchy. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Oh, and at the last second, literally, the wheel fell off of Grouchy. All right. It did hang on for the whole fight, though, so at least we got that going for us.
I guess not.
Does that wheel count force damage or not?
Well, it was still, the match was still going on.
All right, so we're going to wait for our judges on that one. But in the meantime, we can get loaded in Anubis versus Lifeline. And then Orcus versus Iodine. And then we are going to take a lunch break.
Time isn't real.
No.
Agreed.
What is time?
2 minutes and 30 seconds over and over and over and over and over.
All right, we have a unanimous judges' decision for Crumple Stiltskin.
Well, it's that losing the drive in the last second.
Alex, they were all 5-4. It was all 5-4.
What was that?
It was all 5-4.
Yes. And I'm guessing it's the wheel coming off in the last second. Wait.
That and
It,
couple
yeah.
switch a little bit more control.
So that's why you're hiding out over there.
Mark is literally doing homework.
Yeah.
Safety like 9/11.
All right, Anubis versus Lifeline.
All right, you may drive your bot.
Anubis versus Lifeline. I'm trying to help. I saw the brain struggling.
I know your name. I know it. I know it. It's there. Give me a sec. Anubis, are you ready?
Anthony is ready.
All right, here it is, Mike.
Driver of Lifeline is ready. 2, 1, fight. Robots, fight. Anubis quick out of the corner. Anubis has gained a very chunky backplate for this match. Let's see if it plays off. I don't know if I've ever seen this configuration from Anthony before. I do watch a few of his fights. No? Oh. Okay. But able to stay controlled, though. Right into the arms of Lifeline. There's threatening sounds coming out of the robots. Oh. Maybe. Oh, Anubis able to get under Lifeline. Leaving them a little bit almost high-centered, it looks like, over there in the corner. Ref is calling for motion. Yeah, there is. I can see there's a piece of Lifeline that Anubis has gotten off so that he's almost essentially high-centering himself. It's a very, very small piece of TPU, but it is just enough that the wheels are not engaging on the floor. Ref is asking for motion, but that is not enough motion to allow the countout to stop. Anthony going to spin down that weapon, and that is going to be a knockout for Anubis. All right, and then we have just one more match here before our lunch break. It's going to be Orcus versus Iodine.
Anubis, you can open your door.
You can unload, Anthony.
We were double checking that it was ESC and not. Appreciate your patience. Yeah, so much. Actually, well, I'm not gonna finish that sentence actually. Okay, anyway.
You want me to grab you a drink?
Are you guys ready for the Wawa invasion that's gonna happen in about 5 minutes?
We have to go next door.
Do we? Oh, you're so right. We're at the farm. I'm so used to the Wawa. Maker Faire.
Almost for afterwards, we called the
All right. Is our last match ready to go? Orcus versus Iodine. Orcus in red. No, wrong side. Shri, switch. Reverse. But only reverse once. Don't do it twice. Go to the red side. There we go. Oh. Are we doing the cha-cha slide? Wow, that's a lot of energy. Yikes.
We don't have 4 hours of sleep. We need to be so nice to me.
I was being nice. I gave you a lot of credit for being able to do that. Because in my head I was singing it, but my body was not moving. Alright, the Orcus here, the little multi-bot hammer saw thing versus Iodine. A very large vert.
Sometimes. I don't remember if rules are GSCRL or NHRL. I have to. Awesome.
Still the same.
Okay.
Push you.
Thank you.
You have the gloves on.
Take 'em? No, I took a new one out of the box.
You set them down there like 5 minutes ago, Alex.
He keeps putting them under the camera, so it's
You have 50% for 51% for knockout.
Marcus,
That
are you
is a
ready?
1 pound. That is
Iodine, are you ready? Fire safety, are you ready?
Yes.
Everyone has the tools to get their battery in case of fires.
Shri! Man, Shri. They let you out of Georgia Tech and you're just screwing everything up. I'm still there. Thank you for that. This is good. This is great. 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. All right, Iodine out of the corner. Hoping to maybe only have to deal with one of these little pesky multi-bots. So that hammer saw side is 2 pounds, where that little wedge is just 1, but actively together they are 3, so they are able to run. It's good practice here for these two. Driving together so seamlessly. It's almost as though they were together. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work, though. You're supposed to work together, but not, together. Some good hits there on the hammer saw. From the hammer saw. Wedge is trying to high center himself. Guys, you're not supposed to hurt each other. Oh. Ooh. Battery! Stop the match. Nice try. Yes. But because it is not 51%, it is not yet a knockout. So technically, we can keep going. So Shri, lock in, buddy. Orca, just one. Orca. Shri, are you ready? Alright, cool. Jay's ready. Minute 39 left. 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Alright. Good pin there out of the corner. Able to self-right. Shri is now all of a sudden getting lots of direction. Being told what to do. Oh, alright, upside down. But able to self-right. So that arm is still working on the one, Orcus. Orca, I guess. Yes, technically. Ooh. Trying for a good hit there. Getting around towards the back of Iodine. Definitely do not want that big weapon coming directly at you. 1 minute to go. Trying to get another pin there. That part of the top plate from the other half is on the floor. Trying to stay away from that. Ooh, big exchange there. There goes a fork or something. Iodine upside down now, but was able to send Orcus up into the ceiling. Another exchange in the corner. 30 seconds or so to go. We are locking horns here. Oh, yeah. Aggressive tapping. Good job. We can peck and poke. Ha-ha. Got him. Shout out to my friend Kokoto Mane of Power of Friendship. And peck and poke. Yeah, nice tapping there actively from Orca. 3, 2, 1. And that is your match. Drivers to the door. We are going to go to the judges as Orcus just bounces around the cage.
I just want to see like how far we go to the front.
All right, so we are going to take a 45-minute lunch break. So fights are going to resume at 1:45.
That was like great timing.
Fantastic timing.
We could not have planned to 1 o'clock.
I planned that perfectly, Alex.
No, with Minibot.
I thought I had this
For those of
recorded.
you who don't know, what will be
I lost
behind
a bunch of.
the greenhouse over there?
I scored it as a 4-0 for damage. So Minibot was completely killed and his other weapon was killed. Iodine won, regardless.
All right, the winner of that match was Iodine.
Do you know if we start with winners or losers?
When we come back at 1:45, we are going to start on the bottom side of the bracket for the losers. So Orcus versus Berserker, Lifeline versus Sting Operation, Grouchy versus Verticalizer, Broadside versus Shishimi, Vanguard versus Power Surge, Killico versus King Snake, Popper X versus Harbinger of Darkness, and Little Bob versus Ratio. Okay, 1:45. Got it? Go. right, builders, this is your 5 more minutes. Cass, for you, it's 3 minutes. And then Grouchy versus Verticalizer.
Ashley, first one is red, yeah?
Yes, first one that I'm saying is red. Orcus on the red side, Berserker on the blue. Yes, power keys, transmitters, top plate keys, and tools and things, whatever you may need. Thank you.
Shree!
Oh. Alrighty. We are kicking off the afternoon. The bottom sides of the bracket. Got about 8 fights or so to get. Alex, where did you go? Alex! Okay, well, there's a hammer saw in the arena. 10, 9. All right, we're good.
Alright. Let's try not to break our own robot. Alright. Marcus, are you ready? Yeah. Nerker, are you ready?
Drivers are ready. 3, 2, 1. Orcus out of the corner, getting stuck on the seam. That one fork is doing them no favors. That was a quick belt coming off. I do believe on Berserker. Oh my goodness, holy robot chaos. That was a lot of robots all at once. Yeah, have fun. Kiss. Two, one, fight, robots, fight. All right, a minute and a half left. Berserker back 8, but unfortunately, not going to be able to do anything with all of those pieces of TPU stuck inside their entire weapon housing, unfortunately. Not even sure where it came from. Oh, it's the wheel guard. The left wheel guard, I get it. If Shri can cut the wheel guard out, I'll be thoroughly impressed. Oh, that's nice of you to try. Oh, that was the wedge, though. Oh, that was close. You're aiming in the right spots. Oh, that was the other. Oh my gosh, you did it, Shri! I'm so proud. And there we go. The weapon is spinning back up on Berserker. Love that. All right, Shri. Just don't do it again, please, Mark. Thanks. A good pin there from Orcus. Berserker trying to work their way out without scooping up the other wheel guard, hopefully. Double pin there. Shortly. Berserker is stuck up on that fork, but 15 seconds to go. It seems as though Berserker's weapon has slowed. Just 5 seconds to go. We are going to take this to the judges with some aggressive tapping to finish the match. All right, drivers to your doors. That was great driving, Shree. You did a fantastic job. But yeah, way to go, you jerk. I'm just kidding.
You guys need to see anything?
Everything looked like it was working.
All right, so we have a split decision on that last match, but your winner was Orcus. All right, so up next we have Lifeline versus Sting Operation. Lifeline in the red, Sting Operation in the blue. Like walls on their robots. So fun. Is this? Oh. Yeah, we're going to reweigh both of these robots just in case.
Good call, Alex. Good call. This is absolutely incredible. What's going on? Alright, so point one. Oh boy. Good thing we wait.
All right, so Sting Operation was like 1 ounce overweight. So Mark has just a minute to make a slight change and get that robot to 3 pounds. We do want to make sure we're having fair matches here today. So with large configuration changes, It's never a bad idea to reweigh the robots. All right, we are getting the go-ahead from Alex. Looks like Mark was able to make the change he needed to just in time. So, we are going to see overhead versus overhead.
Moose. Put him over here, Alex. I'll watch him. Sam's like, yes.
Sam won't pay attention to the robot.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, over here then. Where Sam can't use him.
Digging a hole.
I was gonna say you said digging a hole earlier. This is on the outside of the greenhouse. Ah, yeah, the inside of the greenhouse. Not the
Sam, did your tail just hanging off your backpack?
Yep. For Robocon, it was hanging off of my... Alex said the carabiner was a good weapon loss, so I might
Yeah,
like
it's just very odd seeing just like someone clip a. You're using a Balabot as a keychain and you're carrying her out.
not during school.
I would hope not.
All right, Lifeline doing his final checks. Seems semi-okay with the robot. Oh, yes. Come here, Moose.
You get it going. I will worry about bringing the other thing up here to tie it in.
Moose, come here.
Oh, now I'm distracted. All right, I'm just kidding. I got this. Lifeline. Sting operation. Are you ready, Cass? All right, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, fight! Fight! This is a whole lot. There's a lot of robot in the cage right now. Not really sure what happened. They all got larger over lunch break. Touche. Yeah, this is a lot of dancing. I imagine they're looking for their shot, but I don't know. Where is your shot in this point? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, Mark's going to return the favor. Lifeline able to get right to the middle of Sting Operation. Sting Operation spinning up, though, going to return the favor, and there's your battery fire. Everybody watch out. All right, we're just going to need a minute or so to clean this up and clear it out. All right. Grouchy. Verticalizer. You are up. Followed by Broadside and Sashimi. And then Vanguard and Power Surge 3. And Kiliko and King Snake.
He did, Chris did read fail statement. Me, I'll just hold those.
That is LiPo battery remains. Mostly LiPo battery.
So, yes.
Enjoy your first label,
Fast
Fire.
fight. Hey,
Dog.
sorry. I'd like to go home at some point. I live 5.5 hours away.
And that was your choice. I offered you North Plainfield and you said no.
Because I have a life in Pittsburgh.
We could have a beautiful one together.
Don't think the person that put the carrot on my finger liked it very much.
I just took it outside for
Very large ring on my finger.
All right.
All right, let's get back at it. Grouchy versus Verticalizer. Grouchy in the red, Verticalizer in the blue. Let's get these robots powered on.
Please don't drive until I say it's safe to do so, Paul. You may now drive your bot. All right.
I couldn't rotate the second one.
Grouchy, are you ready?
It was easier to rotate the external one than the internal one.
Verticalizer.
With the key, we can't run the
Ashley, are you ready?
No.
I got yelled at for saying hi to the door.
Prince is forfeiting for the day. So I did actually need to handle that. Yes, it's too hot for Prince. So,
Can you?
all right, now I'm ready. Grouchy versus Verticalizer.
Awesome. We're going to start this match.
3 judges, please pay attention.
Robot.
So actually that just makes qualify, right?
3, 2, 1. Play, robots, play.
Oh, I'm trying to. Oh,
It's a good exchange there from Grouchy. Verticalizer against the wall. Grouchy seemingly slowing down. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's a driver learning curve. The driver is slowing down on purpose. Not the robot slowing down because it got beat up. I misspoke. I also appreciate when the drivers correct me and tell me, no, it's totally just me. Verticalizer, beater, slowly trying. There we go. Oh, it's just a skill issue. I was trying not to say skill issue, but I guess that's all right. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the permission to say skill issue. Whoa, that was like kind of hard into the wall there, Mr. Grouch. Oh, there's a good pin there from Verticalizer.
5, release the pin.
Oh, are we having transmitter connection issues on Grouchy again? Oh, it's that darn metal cage. Oh, we are asking for motion or an unstick here. Unstick called. Verticalizer has a chance to unstick them themselves. But if not, we are going to pause for a manual unstick.
Now I'm curious about the times you don't like your fingers. We'll talk later. You know why I don't sense it. All right. Verticalizer, are you ready to resume?
All right, unstick has been completed. 35 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight!
Hey, Grouchy.
Grouchy still not moving, and Grouchy tapping out. All right, your winner, Verticalizer. All right, so next we are going to have Broadside versus Sashimi. I see Broadside. Where's Sashimi? Alex. Alex Pezza, yeah.
What was that, Ashley?
Hi, Alex. Other Alex. Curtis.
You're looking for the other out.
Yes, I'm looking for Sashimi.
While there are no robots.
I see him. He's coming towards me. All right, so after Broadside and Sashimi, we're going to have Vanguard and Power Surge 3, and then Killico versus King Snake, and then Popper X versus Harbinger of Darkness.
I'm with you, Bruce. I also don't like ice in my water.
And when I called the office, they didn't know how long it was going to run.
Ashley, the over-under on doing the thing is 9 for sashimi.
You know what I mean? It just
All right. Over under 9. No, those 2 screws that are hanging out of the top of Sashimi are definitely going to stop it from doing the thing.
You know where the picnic tables are over there? Yeah. I think they're over by the picnic tables. I'm not sure where they are by the picnic tables, but I think that's
all
where
right.
they should
I'll
be.
check around and tell you. Thank you. This is fun. It's interesting.
Thanks.
If there's no staff here to do it, I'm just gonna double check your work. It's shutting the door, man. I believe in your ability to close doors.
Broadside in the red,
Broadside, are you ready?
Sashimi in the blue.
Broadside, are you ready? Alright, Sashimi, are you ready? With the over-under.
Drivers are ready.
Here to start this match in
3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. All right, so this is control bot on control bot. Doing the thing on your opponent. Did that count? 1. All right.
I'm taking the under.
All right, that's fair. Does that mean I actually have to count now? All right, got it. We're at 1. Broadside, it's all up to you. Make Sashimi do the thing. You're the perfect robot for this. Just sneak around back, lift, yes, there it is. There's 2, doing the thing. Now you gotta get him down. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Oh, well, you only need to slightly lift him. He's got a pretty large face there to land on. It is quite the thick. Is that a cutting board? Oh, it's a piece of Huge. Okay, great. Shout out to Team Huge on BattleBots for allowing sashimi to happen. To imagine that was probably Mr. Jonathan Schultz. You should have had him sign it. That was a good pin there. Control bots are the hardest to judge. It's really not fun. All right, so we're at 3 now for doing the thing. Broadside gonna hopefully, maybe. Oh, no, nope. You're still doing the thing. He needs an unstick, he guesses. Do it. There you go, Broadside. All right, unstick granted. We are still at 3 for number of times Sashimi is doing the thing. I think you might win with that under there, Cass. Oh no, Broadside under the kick plate there. Good pin. 30 seconds to go. Oh yes, there we go. Did the thing on his opponent. All right, we are at 4. There's still time, Alex. There's still time. Coast to coast. You're a wrestling fan by chance? Ah, Bummer. All right. There's a lot of crossover, so I have to ask. All right, 10 seconds to go, and Alex has put himself on his face for the 5th time. Broadside's such a pal. All right, there we go. Match has ended. We are going to the judges. And the under was only 5. So, good job, Alex.
That's true. Kelsey wanted to know if we wanted to go to a Patriots game in December, but it's the weekend after World Championship. I was like, I'm not coming back. It's his birthday weekend, so that's why she asked. But I was like,
In December,
well, and the first question was, would you go to a game in December? And I was like, when in December are we talking?
Your ability to exist in this.
All right, Vanguard in the red, Power Surge 3 in the blue. We are still waiting for the judge's decision.
Good boy, Moosey, just laying there.
It's possible that the smaller one's just newer.
Vanguard, are you ready?
Let's do it.
Power Surge, are you ready?
Let's go, Lyndon.
Ashley, are you ready?
Yes.
Sam, you're not ready.
Hey, you must be.
We're gonna start
Chin up.
this match in
3, 2, 1.
fight, bro.
Vanguard versus Power Surge here. Chris, don't make me yell at you again over the microphone while I'm announcing. Doesn't make me look nice at all. All right, Vanguard upside down. That might be a better angle to get to Power Surge. But back on his feet, weapon is still spinning. Power Surge running his weapon ridiculously high speed. We saw where that got him last time. He's gonna chase Vanguard around the arena here. Lyndon looking to come back. Oh. Got awfully quiet there, Chris. Jeez, wonder what happened. Oh, look at that. See, look, just needed a little bit of sass. Oh. So it seems as though every time Power Surge is making an exchange on Vanguard, the weapon is going down briefly. But some good pop-ups there from Power Surge. Wonder if it's a little bit of a connectivity issue. Not sure why that's happening. Just under 90 seconds. Power Surge stopped in the corner over there. Ref asking for motion. Vanguard flying across the box. Trying to flip himself over. There we go. All right, and that is a knockout. Your winner, Vanguard. So next match is going to be Kiliko versus King Snake, followed by Popper X and Harbinger of Darkness, and then Little Bob and Ratio.
Good boy. Oh, right through the camera.
Don't look at the camera. Bad spot to put it then. That is a check with a million sweatshirts put on it.
Move.
He's a dumbass sometimes. What do you expect? Like I said, he's a product of his environment.
Very scary. I was like, what the fuck? Other week. I just saw like white thing moving. I was like, how? Man. Transmitters.
Appreciate it.
Want another one?
Sure. Can't deny too water on me at this point in time.
I put ice down my back earlier.
That I wouldn't do.
I would for about 2 seconds.
Matt, come on, man.
All right, we have our next match loading in here. Kiliko versus King Snake. Hey, Dad. Matt's breaking the rules. All right, so while we wait for our top plate tools, after this is going to be Popper X versus Harbinger of Darkness, and then and then we're going to jump back up to the top to Melon Baller and Caldera. Killiko is ready. King Snake is ready, I think. 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. All right, so this Thagomizer style. There's another good pin there from King Snake. Again, looking for those active pins. If you are weapon engaging in a pin, you get 10 seconds. If you are not engaging enough, you only get 5. That's why sometimes hammer saws in the corners are even more scarier, because they get 5 extra seconds to get to you, because they have the ability to use their weapon. Another good pin. Killiko kind of up in the air there during that pin. 90 seconds to go. It's very quiet in the box, but I see King Snake's weapon back up and spinning. Yeah, absolutely. When it's this hot out, I don't blame you for reserving weapon when necessary. You don't want to overheat your battery and lose your match on account of something silly. All right. The belt and the head have come off of Killiko. Under a minute to go. King Snake looking for those control points with those pins. Killiko just long enough to be able to get out of them. Oh, and up on the wall they go. Ref calling for motion or an unstick. Killiko's so close. They were wiggling down off the wall. Calling for an unstick. King Snake. Aw, King Snake just so nicely got Killiko off the wall there. He literally spun his weapon up and then was like, oh, okay, no, maybe I'll just knock you down off the wall nicely. Way nicer than some of the other competitors that are standing in this greenhouse with me today. 3, 2, 1.
I'm covered in sand now because I stuck it right in and went full blast with it.
King Snake, unanimous.
All right, we have a unanimous judges' decision on that last match for King Snake. So now I need Popper X versus Harbinger of Darkness, followed by Little Bob and Ratio.
Trying to get the ice out of there.
They're all watching. I'm on camera mode. They're all watching.
This is the first time.
Yep, you told me already. I got it.
You should give him like the sparkling water and see how he freaks out. Oh, he's trying to dig it.
All right, so we have Popper X versus Harbinger of Darkness loading in. Right, robots are powering on, weapon locks are coming out.
I am locking a wasp in. No, I did not lock a wasp in the cage. I'm sorry, I thought I'm gonna lock you in the cage.
Man, that thing would have been angry when it came out.
Whoever gets the wasp wins for the day. All right.
Yeah, you gotta kill it then.
No wasp in the cage. You guys made it.
Oh, it's right there. Bummer.
Let me go. Try to.
Right, just going to do a quick power cycle here on Harbinger of Darkness.
True, it's a good thing I didn't lock that wasp in the cage. It would be so mad. It's like a head power cycle if you can.
Did you not share the stream?
I did
Jackie,
with my
how dare you
dad.
not pet this right now?
I'll send it to
You
him.
are correct. Luce, I'm gonna move my backpack so you don't fall.
Yeah, it's me.
Cutest puppy. Cass, I have corrected my failing.
We love when a quick upside down very quickly. Another good hit there. Harbinger of Darkness back up in the air. Can see that there's a lot of bite coming out of Popper X's weapon. With every engage, Harbinger of Darkness is getting up into the air. That's what happens when you don't spin your weapon so fast, Chris Ryan. This is a good reminder. See, you should take lessons from your friends. Nice pin there. Harbinger of Darkness was just up on the kick plate, just enough that Popper X was able to take very good advantage. Popper X not letting up. Harbinger of Darkness is moving, and they are continuing to engage. And there is the tap out. Your winner, Popper X.
When I add like the little TPU wedge lid and all that stuff on it, it's gonna like when I get the broadside of ironic, when I get the broadside of something.
All right, so our next match is going to be Little Bob versus Ratio. And then we are going to go to Melon Baller versus Caldera. And then Hydrox versus Lunatic. And then Anubis versus Iodine. Crumplestiltskin is going on to await their next opponent.
Thank you.
Once this door's open, you can open that.
Ah, yeah, sure. I love a good trick you can do better. The funny thing is, if Chris's mom was watching, she's probably laughing at me. She's like, right. She's like, Ashton's right. Listen to her. Yeah.
All right, Little Bob. And Ratio. Little Bob a beater bar. Ratio SSP kit. Lots of Just Cause Robotics products and things here today. Check out Just Cause Robotics. Repeat Robotics, Fubar Labs, all the amazing people that make things like this possible. If you're here and walking around, don't forget to check out the Maker Faire, the soldering station.
I saw the corky butt. I know. I got distracted. Think you good?
Alright. Nick, are you good? Little Bob, are you ready?
He didn't look ready, but all right, he says he's ready. Oh, okay. He's playing games on his controller. He's got Snake on there. It's like an old Nokia phone. Am I too old for that? I'm probably too old for that. Oh, wow. I just felt... All right. Yep. Approaching 40, and I get reminded every once in a while. Here we are. 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. I was like, little Bob. Well, that's the fork on the front there is, wow. Oh, okay, it's gone now. I was going to say, it's in a really weird position that I don't think I've ever seen before, but now it's just gone. So little Bob said it didn't need the front fork anymore. No, thank you. Robots trying to engage here. Not a lot of traction on this steel floor. I've learned that today. Oh, now they're just dancing. Little Bob back up to speed, trying to get to that front side. Maybe now that back side towards that wheel. Push him up on that wheel guard, on that kick plate. Maybe just leave them there. Oh, nope, going to try to do some damage on that wheel on the underside. Weapons are engaging on that pin. All right, calling for an unstick here. See if little Bob obliges to ratio. All right, unstick is granted and complete. 90 seconds to go. Oh, just kidding. 30 seconds. 50 seconds. All right, good pin there. My listening skills are getting worse as this afternoon is going on, and now the teacher's upset with me. Oh, another good pin there from little Bob. See if they leave ratio back up on that kick plate again without getting in too much stuck on their fork. All right, no time left. So we are going to the judges based on timing, but both robots are seemingly struggling over there as we end the match. All right, judges, it's up to you. Good luck. I theoretically have things. We have a unanimous judge's decision for Little Bob on that last match.
Somebody's phone! If you don't want it, I will take it and I will sell it.
Brown wood grain phone.
I will call random contacts on it.
It's a custom.
Check emergency contacts.
Thank you for telling me.
Where's my bag? All right, so Little Bob is moving on, but Ratio had a great day today, and that is a custom bot, not an SSP kit. That was on me for making the mistake. So we're going to clean out the box. We are going to go back to the top of our brackets. We are going to see Melon Baller versus Caldera. Oh boy, more horizontal on horizontal. Followed by Hydrox and Lunatic. The winner of these next two matches will face each other in the winners semi-finals. When winners finals, something, blah, blah. Super finals. I don't know, I'm just doing my thing. I don't know. I'm just trying my best.
Mark's still doing his homework.
I'm only standing here because like no one else is thinking to stand here to watch the fights.
All right. Melon Baller versus Caldera. Woof. These are both very heavy-hitting robots. Melon Baller's ready. Caldera is ready. I am ready. Cass is ready. 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. All right, both robots up to speed. Melon Baller showed their backside to Caldera very quickly. Glenn taking advantage, sending Melon Baller across the arena. Caldera in the corner, weapon spun down. I do believe the heat could be a problem for some builders today. Batteries are getting hot, robots are getting hot. We have lost a few robots because of the heat. Some good hits there from Melon Baller, taking some chunks on that side wheel guard on Caldera. Caldera returning the favor though. Looking to get that beautiful light strip probably on the back of Melon Baller. I do love the aesthetics of the robots that Bobby builds. They are very pretty. Oh, Caldera stopped quickly and able to get going again. Melon Baller towards the kick plate. Caldera looking to avoid that weapon, but to still be able to take its shots around the side of Melon Baller. Some weapon-to-weapon exchanges, but Melon Baller's weapon is the one that is winning those because it is the one that is spinning. Glenn looking to back into Melon Baller. 30 seconds to go in this match. Oh, and that's the wheel guard of Caldera into the side of... All right, so we are going to pause this match untangle these robots. There's not a lot of time left, but
Bobby, are you good with that? Send it to judges? I'm good. Judges. Yeah, I'm good.
all right. So with 17 seconds to go, competitors have agreed to send it to the judges,
Hey, Alex, you're going to want a function test once you separate them.
but judges are asking for function tests after separation.
Okay.
Alright, radio's up. Glenn, can I see your drive, please? Melon baller, drive. Alright. One more time. Oh.
All right, we do have weapon on Caldera for the function test. So I do think heat played a little bit of a factor there. So we are going to wait for the judge's decision. Your next match is going to be Hydrox versus Lunatic.
Hello, my favorite person in the entire world. You are Venmo or your seller.
We're just saying a good kid. He's like over 10 years ago. Kid, yeah, that's true.
Caldera by unanimous.
All right, so we have a unanimous judge's decision for Caldera.
Wait a second. Sorry, I misread that.
Okay, their judges are lying to me now.
Sorry, I misread it. No, it's a split decision.
A
for Melon.
split decision for Melon Baller. Okay, Glenn seems to agree with that decision, so we're good. I apologize, the judges telling me the wrong information. High pressure situations over here. Good job, Bobby. Glenn, always love to see you in the box, but you are not done for the day yet. So,
You're over in the blue.
all right, so our next fight is going to be Hydrox in the red versus Lunatic in the blue, followed by Anubis and Iodine. And then we're going to go back to the bottom of the bracket for Orcus versus Sting Operation, Verticalizer versus Broadside, Vanguard versus King Snake, and Popper X versus Little Bob. Yes, we do have another Hammer Saw and Hammer Saw. Orcus versus Sting Operation. On Hammer Saw and Hammer Saw is Hammer Saw. All right, Hydrox versus Lunatic.
Wait, we're putting a hammer saw on a hammer saw?
Something, sure, yeah.
Alex, can you just sweep out that side while I do this side, please?
No.
Oh boy, John. John forgot to plug his battery in. He literally said, "Guy that I idolize in this sport, and I'm gonna forget to plug the battery in."
Who's staring at you, Alex?
Me?
Who's staring at you, Alex?
Me? I'm not Alex. Everyone's like, eh.
He's probably like at the point where he's like, I wish all these people would just leave.
Woohoo! If he plugged them in and they were like not charged or something, I would have extra shamed him. No offense. All right. Hydrox. Lunatic. I like that you thumbs me up when I said your robot name. You're like, I'm ready. You don't look happy right now, buddy.
I'm fucking terrified.
All right, he's terrified. That's right. Yeah, he's not that scary.
I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about the bot.
Oh, the robot. Yeah, there's nothing I could do to help you there.
Have no fear.
Everybody else that's been scared today has done surprisingly really well, so just, you got this. All right, 3, 2, 1, we are fighting. Both weapons on. Lunatic out of the box. First engage on Hydrox. Second engage into the ceiling, and a tap out. Okay, all right, so maybe I lied to John a little bit, but you did good, bud. Yeah, that's for later on.
Alright, so Hydrox one?
No.
Wait, you said Lunatic's gonna fight Caldera.
Oh, Caldera lot. No, I'm just misspeaking all over the place. So Lunatic's gonna go on to fight Melon Baller. I'm too hot and tired for this. Everybody involved. All right, so Anubis versus Iodine is gonna be next. I see Anthony. Do I see Jay? Oh, I do see a J. All right, cool. And then after this, we are going back down to the bottoms of the brackets for Orcus versus Sting Operation, Verticalizer versus Broadside, and then 2 more matches after that. I don't want to tell you too many so you don't forget. For now, our fourth four-legged judge has given up on the day. Has given up on the day. He's walking away. Moose says, I'm done with this. They're making away. Moose says, I'm done with this. They're making me work too hard. But now our other judges are ready, so we're good. Oh, that was a good catch. Ooga booga. You were looking at Anubis? Yeah. Anthony thinks I'm a psycho. It's fine. We're good. Yes. 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. All right. Anubis up to speed. The big hit there on Iodine. Iodine going into the wall to self-right. Iodine trying to get up to speed. Anubis is not going to give him space to do so. Oh, that was like a cool little wheelie you did there, Jay. I liked that. That was fun. Anthony said, too bad, though. I'm going to come get you in that corner, pop you up in the air. I'm coming for you, buddy. Oh, drive side on Iodine struggling. The winner of this match will go on to fight Crumple Stiltskin. Anubis picking his shots, ever so gently sending Iodine up into the air, over and over. Oh, that was a fun little flip. He kind of went sideways on that one. How many ways can you spin a robot in the air? Oh, someone just spun up to come down on their own weapon. Iodine upside down. See if they can still use the wall to self-right. Anubis still chasing, looking for that control. Zipping around the box. Nice, good shot there. Iodine upside down, using the wall to its advantages. Those big wheels allow it to not get stuck on the kick plates too. Just under a minute to go. Iodine slowing down. Anubis also seemingly slowing down. Doesn't want to overheat if he doesn't have to. Oh, nice pin there. Iodine turned it around. Iodine with another pin there, looking to try to spin up their weapon while Anubis is in the corner. If they can engage with that weapon, they do get extra time for pins. 30 seconds to go. Iodine just getting those little hits, but able to move enough. A little bit of wedge kind of bent in there on the front side. 2-1, and that is your match. We are going to the judges. All right, so we're going to wait for the judge's decision for Anubis versus Iodine. And that is a unanimous judge's decision for Anubis. Anubis going on to fight Crumple Stiltskin. All right, so we're going to move back down to the bottom of the bracket. Orcus versus Sting Operation, followed by Verticalizer and Broadside, Vanguard and King Snake, and then Popper X and Little Bob. Alex and or John. Ideally, actually, because we have 2 hammer saws. Thank you, John. I have a John. Just need an Alex. All right, perfect. Make sure we are extra safe in the case of possible fire. Because when we did have hammer saw last time, we did see fire.
What's that?
Red, flamey, hot.
Oh, so you mean lifeline?
Yes.
Got it.
To the right of the door, that would be better. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want you to have to.
All right, so Sting Operation is back in his tall config. Orcus running just 1 robot, so I imagine there's some extra armor on the top of Orcus. Oh yeah, looks like a little thick up there. Do we need to reweigh the competitors?
Alex, do you want to reweigh? We're just gonna reweigh. Anubis won. Yes.
I
All right, robots have been checked just in case. We are under the limits.
I guess I'm taking a visit after. I know that one's warm by now.
Okay, you just gotta change it out now, though. You just have to switch the koozies.
I'll switch them for you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be ready to move. Martha, Martha, Sandy, are you ready? Sting operation.
All right, Orcus is ready.
Fire safety, are you ready?
Sting operation is ready.
All right, we are gonna start this match in
3, 2, 1. Oh, just kidding. Wow.
tech difficulties.
Wow. Oh, okay.
All right, 3,
2, 1. Fight. Robots fight. And aggressive tapping to try to dissuade sting operation. Are you stuck already? All right. So disentanglement numero uno.
Remember, 2 entanglements is judge's decision.
Yeah, if this happens again, well, yeah, we're gonna go. We go to the judges. We make it up to them. Otherwise, we gotta stop the match every like 5 seconds and untangle robots, and then the matches are just far too long for anybody. See if they. All right, good. Robots have been separated.
So there is a chance I finally get the fight.
I gotta do triple stillskin and maybe Prince first.
No, Prince 4 is over today. So it is crumple.
I have to get through Malamo.
you guys have switched sides. Really confusing for me. Sting up, are you
I
ready?
was not familiar with this game.
Orca singular, are you ready?
I'm terrified.
All right, drivers are ready.
Seconds on the clock. We are gonna resume this match in
3, 2, 1. Yes, that was only all of 13 seconds. So we'll see how far into this match we can get, or if we see more aggressive tapping and things sticking together. The one gold piece on Orcus is catching my attention. I don't think they use gold, so who did they borrow that from? Lyndon and Jillian, probably? Yeah, Jillian just gave me a thumbs up. She's like, yeah, they did. Love it. That must be part of Prince. Sheree is using all of his resources available today. All right, that is a whole left side. All right, that was a solid, strong tap out there. Sheree, you did great job. Good job, buddy. Oh, wow. Sam keeps getting yelled at.
Mark, can you drive away?
Oh, uh-oh. Alrighty then. All right, moving on in the brackets here. We have.
Good. Acceptable tap out.
All right, we're gonna clean the cages here. All right, now the competitors the competitors are cleaning the cages for us now. Can we help them? All right, verticalizer. Broadside. Let's get loaded in here, people. Followed by Vanguard and King Snake. Followed by Popper X and Little Bob. Verticalizer in red, broadside in blue.
I mean, if the shoe fits and you're guilty.
Jesus Christ. Jesus killing me now. Alright, you may try your box.
Verticalizer is ready. Broadside. Wow, that we're not even the right rate class. Shout out to our friend Joe though, Dead Rise. Love him. Yeah, listen, hey, you called fights in every cage yesterday. You're all right. We are fighting beetles today though. No, I know you did. I was not exaggerating when I said that. Every single one that exists. Oh yeah, Overlord is on the floor, so I guess we're not too far off. But for now, we're fighting beetles. Broadside. Let's go. 2, 1, fight, robots, fight. Struggle City over here. Robots in different states over 2 days is deeming harder for some of us as the day goes on. All right. Overlord would decimate all of the beetles. Broadside in the wall. Stuck, sort of. Verticalizer. Chaos spinning. I love it. Verticalizer brings me joy. The pure chaos just brings me so much joy. Ooh. Good exchange there. Broadside back over towards the wall. Ooh, more pieces flying across the box. There's 25 beetles, so it's pretty much.
No, I always tell people it's funny, so she runs the robot. The robot that hit it is gone. The little ash pile all the time. And be like, no one can stop it. It's too powerful.
These robots are chasing each other.
Funniest thing about that robot is like,
Looking for their shot. Looking for a pin. Looking for a lift. Looking for a... I don't know what you... A swipe? A swinging hit? Just under a minute to go. Yeah. Swing, verticalizer, swing. It's like swing, better swing. It's working. It's working. I don't think my words are working anymore. Oh, a pin there. Ooh, just under 30 seconds to go. Nice active lift pin there. Verticalizer's going to try to spin up that weapon, but I think he's stuck in a position that's not actively easy to get down from. All right, we are just 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is your match. Drivers to the door. We are going to the judges. Asking for functionality from the judges. For weapons. Right next up is going to be Vanguard versus King Snake, followed by Popper X and Little Bob.
With that block on the front end, the way it is, and I got a chance because that was just thrown together to make the block work. But I'm going to basically shrink the frame, raise the back, and put bigger wheels on it. I want to put like, I really would like to just eventually do like kind of chunky wide board TPU wheels up just locked into it so they can use this. And just basically do that same stance that she has, so it's running the cloud down instead of, it's running like this right now. That was just a weight thing. I want to run it down, and then realistically I want to do
Broadside by split decision.
All right, we have a split judges decision. Your winner, Broadside. All right, so Vanguard in red, King Snake in blue.
That's just peak its kind of it's control. You learn how to drive first, and then.
Lyndon, if you're playing with cars, knock it off. Oh, all right. Jillian said you might have been. I don't know.
There's also more weight to play. On the SSP, there's more weight for you to mess around with, so it's not nearly as optimized as the scaler.
My tires are wider. Oh. I went over a rock and it went.
It was so good to see you. I just couldn't reach.
I'm not driving yet.
Travel safely.
See you in November.
I couldn't reach. Yeah, but I didn't do that, so that's why that tap out was just bad. It set like a bad example. I tapped out when I
Drew said
tapped out like how many tapped out.
he's like, I don't know if this is not a good conversation.
Alex overdone it this year.
I feel like
And I'm like, you underdo it. You want to qualify this year. I was like, right about that.
Maybe slightly, but you still have to tap out harder.
At least one of them, like the 12-pounder.
you should at least read this.
All right, Vanguard versus King Snake. 2, 1, fight, robots, fight. Robots up to speed. King Snake upside down. Vanguard able to get back to their feet. An exchange there, sending Vanguard into the air just ever so slightly. Oh no. Oh, King Snake seemingly. We are so backalope. Shout out to our friend Gwen. Ref calling for motion or an unstick. Call.
Now's your chance. Go. Oh, wait, we're back. I saw you.
All right, pausing for a manual unstick.
That doesn't mean I will flip you. It means I will hit you with the broom and what happens, happens. Yes, that I can do. Hands on sticks. I didn't want to push him right into your robot. I felt that.
That's fair enough. Thank you.
All right, unstick has been completed.
With a minute 43 on the
1:43 to go.
Vanguard, are you ready to resume? King Snake, are you ready to resume?
Drivers are ready.
Here to resume this match in
3, 2, 1, resume. Both weapons still spinning. Vanguard's just sending himself into the air at this point. He said, look what I can make my robot do.
motion in 10, 9,
Just keep moving, Lyndon. Motion or an unstick. Motion being called for here on King Snake.
2, 1.
And that is a knockout. Your winner, Vanguard. King Snake probably got a little hot there.
Yeah,
All right, so our next match is going to be Popper X versus Little Bob.
Check the pile on the chair.
All right, and then after Popper X versus Little Bob, we are going to go to our winners semifinals.
Yeah.
Yep, I just can't forfeit
till the match gets
until
there.
there's a match.
I already tried like 3 times.
I saw that and I was like,
You had already forfeited your other one, but I tried, and there has to be an opponent for me to forfeit.
I think I would have won that one if I didn't overheat again.
All right, I see Popper X, I see Little Bob. Did I lose my referee? Is that...
Getting a cold paper towel.
Ah, cold water. Nope, that's important on days like today. It's hot out.
Judges, do you need anything? Hey, judges, do you have water or something?
I'm gonna get up and get my own bottle of water when this is done.
And then that's pretty good. If you want to get up and walk, that's fine.
I'm gonna get up when this is over. So. I've been there. I understand.
I've never done it in this warmer condition.
Yeah, this is nasty.
All right, so we have Popper X versus Little Bob.
No, I'm good, but thank you.
Popper X, are you ready? Little Bob, are you ready? Ashley, are you ready? We're gonna start this match.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. All right, both beaters up to speed here. Little Bob upside down. I expect there to be a decent amount of back and forth here between these two robots. Nick, don't let me down. Both very well-driven robots. Seasoned competitors at this point. Both have a lot of experience here at GSCRL as of recently. Popper X getting more and more dialed in with each event that I see it at. It's moments like this where you start to see drivers grow up and evolve and kind of learn their patience in the game, and it pays off. It's very impressive, and as an adult in this sport, it's really cool to see. Kids might not know it or not, but I'm watching, and I see what they're doing, and it's awesome. Little Bob just bouncing off of the bottom of the arena. Saw that earlier from a few different robots. Popper X taking their time. No, going weapon to weapon isn't ideal, but isn't afraid to do so. Nick trying to get Little Bob back over. Jordan trying to do the same thing. Popper X now stuck over in the corner. Ref asking for motion or an unstick. We'll see if Little Bob decides they want to engage. Popper X asking for the unstick. Little Bob trying to oblige, but not able to get in there enough to get the unstick. So we are just going to pause really quickly for a manual unstick. Pull Popper X there off the kick plate. I can hear Jordan saying it's overheating. Does not surprise me. It's quite warm today. We are in an 80-degree day in a greenhouse in an enclosed box. Yeah. Imagine how hot it is in there. Should have brought a thermometer. 36 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Popper X's weapon trying to spin. Little Bob gonna take advantage, try to put him back towards the wall. And there we go. Jordan knows he's in a position that he is not going to get out of. The ref is counting out. All right, and that is a knockout. Your winner is Little Bob.
Everyone's overheating today. Give it a big pull, Nick. You got it. You're sticky as hell. Weapon up, please.
Chris is now forfeited.
Okay, perfect.
I think it's probably.
Yeah.
Let's give me a sec to take a. So we'll put a proper act.
What just happened? What did I just hear?
Someone.
The
knocked
winner
out.
of that last match opted to say, I don't have the spares. I'm forfeiting and give the wing to
Do we put that
my
as a
opponent
forfeit or a
who's-
knockout?
I
It's
think
not
it's
forfeit
a
because he
market
did
and a
fight.
tap
Oh, there
out.
isn't an option for tap out, so I just put a knockout.
Yeah, I would put it
Yeah.
as knockout.
It
And then
went
we have to
to,
re-forfeit.
Yeah.
Meaning Popper X won.
Wait, no.
They would've
Popper
wanted
X
to
needs to
survive
go on.
anyway.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So
They had guys overheating.
undo game.
out of working parts, but I want to go home.
I totally get it.
That's
I
fair.
get it.
All right. So Popper X wins. So Popper X gets the
Well,
knockout.
I think I was like, everybody involved in
That's
this
completely
right
fair.
now
There we go.
who is announcing, repping, or
And now we
fighting
can
was
re-forfeit
in
Prince.
Connecticut less than
Yes.
24 hours ago.
Jillian's mom brought me one.
and I had not enough
Perfect.
spares left.
All right.
I'm struggling.
Now,
I know, but they're good, aren't they?
I got 2 pieces down. That's what I could have done. I'm struggling.
Where did we get
And Alex, I took off my
Go in
keys.
the next greenhouse. Go for it.
I took off my keys and all my electronics.
Okay.
All right, competitors, let's get going again. Judges, please. All right, we are going to run Melon Baller versus Lunatic, Crumple Stiltskin versus Anubis, and then dropping down, we are going to run Hydrox versus Sting Operation, Caldera versus Broadside, Iodine versus Vanguard.
No.
We are starting with the top of the bracket for the winners semifinals.
I'm being harassed.
Melon Baller in red, Lunatic in blue. Drivers, get your robots. Cass, I'm sending robots to the cage,
I'm being
please.
assaulted. Talk to her.
Okay, well, I would like to run fights, please.
I would like to not be attacked. Sorry.
Matricide.
I would never.
Attack the matricide.
Never.
I'm getting
Hello, my friend.
Everybody got one.
I will fight Jake. Let him know. Yeah.
I didn't bring it up.
It doesn't fit with any of my theming guys.
Make the theme fit in nice.
No, you build a 30 pounder, but it rolls out.
All right, let's do this. Where's my third judge? Okay.
That I could pick the robot up and just do this, and
What are you taking right now?
that would directly plate, and like this, the plate would make like this, but it fold it up like that.
Nice.
I've got stupid ideas.
All right. This is the winners quarterfinals. Wow. Oh boy. Melon Baller versus Lunatic. Melon Baller in the blue. No, I'm just kidding. Melon Baller in the red. Lunatic in the blue. Power cycle here.
Good now.
I know it wouldn't be too loud.
Good.
Melon Baller, are you ready? Lunatic, are you ready?
Ready.
Ashley, are you ready?
Sure, I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Awesome. Here to start this action.
3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Right, Melon Baller up to speed, as is Lunatic. Looking for that first exchange. Melon Baller up into the air. Lunatic hoping his wedge stays on this time. Huge exchange there. Couple of big pops from Lunatic. Trying to get to the side of Melon Baller. Oh, and there goes the weapon belt. I believe on Melon Baller. Zach planting and putting Melon Baller into the ref calling for motion on Lunatic.
10, 9, 8.
All right, Lunatic has restarted. Not sure what happened there. Putting Melon Baller into the ceiling. Something that Lunatic has done once or twice before. Looks like the blade on Melon Baller It's not as straight as it was when the match started. And just big exchanges. I'm not sure which version of Lunatic Zach is running for this fight. But I know he is trying a few different things heading into the last few events of the year, including the MRCA finals coming up in November. Bobby just continuing to let this fight happen, which I'm sure Zach appreciates as he's gotten himself up on the kick plate. Ah, thank goodness he got himself down. Yes, I have bias in this fight. I live with one of the competitors. I can't help it. I'm so sorry. Is my fiance, in fact. So, he is having a blast. He loves this. This is great for him. And I usually get nervous before the fights, but once we're at this point, there's only so much I can do. With 5 seconds remaining, we are going to go to the judge. All right, so we do have a unanimous judges' decision for Lunatic. Lunatic moving on. That winner's bracket. Melon Baller is still alive, though. And our next fight is going to be Stiltskin versus Anubis. Melon Baller awaiting its opponent. Going to be a little bit to figure out who that is. We're getting down to it, the nitty-gritty. We are in for some fights.
Oh, it's just caught on the line. Well, no, I intentionally put it there just in case that happened. But definitely now that sun is over there.
Oh, there's actually a breeze now, finally.
Breeze, sun's going down.
Yesterday I almost passed it.
Of course I do. Stiltskin's going to be in red and Anubis is going to be in blue. I'm sorry for not saying that earlier. Just, want to keep you guessing. Just kidding. It's not what we're about here.
Can you hear me now? Okay. I don't think you were able to hear me before, were you? What I was asking.
All right, so this is Stiltskin versus Anubis. The winner is going to face Lunatic in the winner's final. Right after this is going to be Hydrox versus Sting Operation. And then Caldera versus Broadside. And then Iodine versus Vanguard. As long as John is prepared for his fight. I didn't like that answer, John, but I'm going to let it slide. But you are the next fight, so I really didn't like that answer. Oh, okay. Trying to find it. Got it. I'm not going to ask any more questions. Yes? No. All right. Anubis has their fun armor package on. Ben is ready with Stiltskin. He's got a thick shell. A turtle shell. Turtle. He did run it earlier. What are you doing? Two, one, fight, robots fight. Wow, what just happened? Oh no. Anubis just came out of the corner, spinning, and then stopped. They are asking for an unstick. Ben going to oblige. Gonna manual unstick here. The robots are as warm and tired as the people are getting. He definitely wanted to hit it for fun. If anyone is missing a car key with a cute keychain on it, it's in my possession now. Is it yours, John? I wanted the keychain named, so as soon as they said, "Is it Stitch?" I knew it was theirs. It was a cute keychain. It was Stitch. I love Stitch. Yes. All right, drivers are ready. A minute 59 left. 1. Fight, robots, fight. Oh, man. Bring it closer to him, Ben. See if it'll turn on. Just kidding. Ref asking for motion. All right, we are tapping. Unfortunately, Anubis just stopped. And your winner is going to be Crumplestiltskin. All right, so we are going to jump down.
Correct.
For Hydrox and Sting operation, Caldera and Broadside, and Iodine and Vanguard. John, do you need time? Should I ask if Caldera and... Yeah? Caldera and Broadside, are you both ready? I see Glenn. I heard a ready.
Sal, you out there?
Oh, I see him. Yes. He's ready. Look at that. I feel bad. We're making John work extra hard, so I'm trying to give him the time to work on his robot as well. I appreciate you, for sure. No, absolutely. All right, so we're going to do Caldera versus Broadside. Caldera in the red, Broadside in the blue.
Somebody's battery done charging? Okay. Oh, there we go. John made it stop.
It was beeping. I asked if someone's battery was done charging because I heard it beeping and I was concerned, but I understand now. It's just your timer.
If I let it go all the way, it resets to 2:30. If I stop it, I have to manually reset it.
Ah, touche. All right, Caldera versus Broadside. Broadside driver is very anxious, excited, unsure.
Look at that, I'm learning your name. We're going to start this match in
3, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight. All right, Broadside starting with that lifter up. Looking to, oh, there goes the top of the lifter. Caldera from a high angle, able to knock it off. Oh, 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 ah. There we go. So those steel floors really get to you when you're not used to fighting on them. Oh, Broadside's going to lose the rest of its lifting arm if it continues to allow Caldera to hit from that angle. Yeah, there it goes. It's getting smaller with every little pass from Glenn here. Not anymore. Not anymore. Wow. The robot just keeps getting shorter. But unafraid to engage, so good for them for keeping that wedge to the front of Caldera's weapon. Front of Caldera. This weapon is scary, but Broadside's wedge doing a good job. Oh, there's a shot for you. Broadside struggling, limping out of that one. Glenn bouncing all over the place. Oh my goodness, there goes the whole front wedge. 1 minute to go. Robot is still moving, so Glenn is still engaging. He is moving and he can still fight. You know what? You are correct. Good for you. That's the attitude. Just keep going. If you're moving, you're never know. Anything is possible. I've seen crazier things happen. Goodness. Glenn's making me nervous, though. Oh. I'm not so sure they're moving anymore. Glenn backing off, allowing Broadside a chance. He is just clapping. Hats off to you, Glenn Boxall. Your winner by knockout, Caldera. Such an honor to fight Glenn. He's such a gentleman, too. All right, and then we are going to have Iodine versus Vanguard. Or Hydrox versus Sting Operation. That was my bad. I looked at the screen and I was like, wait, that wasn't right. So we're going to do Hydrox versus Sting Operation and then Iodine versus Vanguard. Whatever bot I said first is in the red square.
The first time I've been in a red square all day.
Oh. Well, you're wearing all blue, so being on the blue side was a little bit more fitting for you. That's also not true. When you fought Lunatic, you were on the red side.
I literally just rolled into myself. I was like, I need 3 points of contact. 1, 2, 3. I stole from another competitor a titanium plate. I drilled a no hole in here, 1 hole here, and then a 3rd point of contact there.
Maybe just like dodging hole.
Yeah, but like that's where my battery is, so I have a slight chance.
Hopefully.
All right, Hydrox versus Sting Operation. I'm not really moving it, so it's fine. Okay. Ooh, spill the tea. Ah.
This fight
I do that to people all the time because I don't want to mess up.
So just smoke?
Take your weapon lock out.
I hit this yesterday with such an old iPhone I couldn't find the camera. And I was like, what?
Alrighty.
Power cycle.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hydrox needs a power cycle.
Not if I get there first. Don't touch the weapon with your bare hand.
Ref cast came out so fast right there.
Yeah. I think that's what it is. I don't think this is best ref pass. Preschool teacher pass.
No, that was NHRL ref cast. Because that's a TKO.
Bracket manager.
Let me push.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
But, like, there's only one more fight, so it's not pushing much.
You're getting about 5 minutes.
Alright, Iodine and Vanguard. Are you ready? Thank you. I heard a yes from Lyndon. Jay.
I'll get him.
Are you leaving?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Alright, now I see Jay. Perfect.
It sounds like there might be a break after this next, not this fight, but the next.
Correct.
So true.
Alright, so we have Vanguard versus Iodine loading in here.
Oh yeah, I got a shower.
I got a shower.
There's a break. Use that for the moment. Oh, there's a big spider.
Is it jump on? Is it jumping spider?
It is. Someone else kill it.
No jumping spiders. You don't kill those.
I'm allergic to spiders. If it bites me, I have to go home. I don't want blood. Actually, you know what? If it happens, it happens. Drive your robots, make sure everything's working, go to your corner, please.
I think it jumped into the arena though. So
No, yeah, the robots will kill that. It's okay.
Vanguard. Iodine.
Keep wanting to call you your human name and not your robot name.
Oh, I mean, you could say Lyndon, are you ready?
Yeah, but I like to keep it like the
Well, his name's Jay. You could say.
Did you want to see me cry? 'Cause I do not have the energy.
I mean, I almost did earlier, if no one heard that in my voice, so.
Anyway, all the robots are ready. Awesome. We're gonna fight this match in
3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. That's the wall, Lyndon. Oh, there we go. Good exchange there between Vanguard and Iodine. Vanguard, very bouncy today. Bouncy, bounce, bounce. Ooh, good exchange there. Looks like Iodine's weapon has stopped for the moment. Vanguard upside down. Nope, right side back up. Back and forth here. Oh, all over the place. Oh, Iodine with a pin there on Vanguard. Okay. Oh, they are. They can release. Good. Nice. Good job. There's that weapon back on Iodine. Vanguard continuing to bounce. Bouncy, bounce. I'm just going to try to put Vanguard into the wall. Every time he hits the seam, it even bounces even more. It's very funny to watch. Oh no. Oh, Lyndon? Weapon? Oh, upside down. Oh, that's a pin against the wall. That's good. No active pin there. Weapon back up. 45 seconds. Back on their feet. It's an interesting noise. Another pin attempt there. The little forkies on iodine just kind of looking like they're bent in a little bit. Just trying to hug. They just want to hug Vanguard. They just love hugging people. Vanguard's weapon back up. 5 seconds to go. We are going to go to the judges. And that is the match.
Iodine, spin the weapon.
No weapon on iodine. Weapon on Vanguard. So we will wait for that judge's decision. Get these bots loaded out. I do believe Hydrox is ready now. So we will run Hydrox versus Sting Operation. Alex!
If it does not work this time, I give up.
Understood.
All it was nothing.
Great.
I took everything off, it was nothing.
I just wanted to play a game.
Sorry, I just want to double check some items
Yeah.
and try to spin up.
I just said fuck it.
I like your robot
I just want to fight.
fantasies that I enter.
I want to say I fuck up.
45.
Sting operation.
Alex. All right, we have a judge's decision from that last match. We have a unanimous judge's decision for Vanguard. So Vanguard is going to go on to fight Popper X. I don't know. I've said his name a couple of times. Alex. All right. So our next match is going to be Hydrox versus Sting Operation.
An issue with that motor from like the beginning of the match. The motor never seemed to never cut it.
It always spools up slowly.
I'll just call him.
You need someone to grab a bottle of fire out there.
Well, twice and it'll go through if you're not disturbed.
Yeah.
You gotta have somebody else to deal with the fire.
I mean, just grabbing it and throwing it in the bucket. I can do that.
Grab it, throw it in the bucket, pull the lid down.
Yeah, we'll get it out.
Get it out.
We have a different Alex. No.
It's okay, I'm still
I
ready.
had my body on fire. Like I wasn't
Just need to get into the bucket before it gets
John will grab his own robot.
I said that, Cass said no.
Oh. I tried.
I've called him twice now.
we can't put the
Cass! We have another Alex. Hey, where are you? Okay, can you come to the fire station?
So other Alex, if you want to take that side, and then you're done, just
All right, so we have robots powering on here. Hydrox versus Sting operation.
It is so much different.
No, it's okay. He's busy.
Mom, I want to go home.
No, it is so much different. There's so much to change.
Yeah, I know. I want to go home. They're being weird. Why are you here?
Why are they not weird?
It's worse. You may move your butt.
Yeah, I was watching it sort of wobble around and then they started.
Are you good, John? Okay.
Hydrox, are you ready? Sting up, are you ready? Fire safety, are you ready?
Let's do this.
All right, let's get this match going. One, fight, robots, fight. Sting operation out of the corner. Looking to chase Hydrox around the box. Oh no. Oh, oh. Oh no. Sting operation could not get that up to speed. There we go. Sort of. Trying to land that pin. That hit on Hydrox. Hydrox hoping to just avoid the kill shot. But he's almost put himself up on the wall. Oh, he's tapping anyway. That is just a... That's just an ESC that's overheating. Because you may be overheated a little bit.
Well, that's why it didn't turn on.
That's definitely why it didn't turn on.
What?
I was hoping to find out what happens when you toast a Hydrox cookie.
I don't want to find that out.
Said with love, to be fair.
All right, so Sting operation is going to move on to fight Caldera. Woof. And he goes, I'm so excited. I heard that, Mark. I heard that. I'm not, was that a real I'm excited? Oh, okay. No, he's actually excited. Sometimes I'm unsure. Sometimes they lie to me. All right, so we're going to take about a 10-minute break here to let people get their robots ready and allow our staff to get some waters and things. So we will be back about 10 minutes or so. Where Cass? Peas? Referee, where are you?
You know, it really.
All right, we're going to get going again here with our winners finals for Lunatic versus Crumple-Stiltskin. This is a double elimination bracket, so the winner of this fight will go on to await the winner of the bottom of the bracket. The person that loses this fight will drop down, kind of sit pretty and wait for an opponent for a little while. Alex, Hammersaw, judges, where are you? Sorry to interrupt your conversations. I do apologize. Can I get my third judge back over here? John. Judge. Chris, are you still judging? All right. Sam, you're up again. I know you love this. Lunatic is ready. Whoa, do I get to say? All right. Crumple-Stiltskin is ready. 2, 1. All right, robots, Lunatic up to speed, bouncing out of the corner, backing up, looking for that dig on Crumple-Stiltskin, looking to avoid that pin, throwing him up in the air, backing up. Oh, that's a wheel on the left side of Crumple-Stiltskin. But they are still able to move. Zach maneuvering around, able to get under. Crumple-Stiltskin just flying in circles. Zach staying square. Ben trying to keep that free wheel ahead, away from Lunatic. up on the kick plate, but that's all right. Able to get down. All right, hold on. That is a tap out. Right. Woo. Your winner, moving on to the winners finals, is Lunatic. Crumple Stiltskin dropping down, and will continue on. All right, so Crumple Stiltskin is going to wait for their opponent as we finish out the bottom of the bracket here. All right, so our next matchup is going to be Sting Operation versus Caldera, followed by Vanguard and Popper X.
We're into repair window time, unfortunately.
November 22nd.
I will be there.
It's in Chester, Pennsylvania, right past the airport.
All right, Sting Operation, are you ready? How are you doing, Mark?
Whoa. All right.
Now the dog's going nuts, Alex. What the heck?
Just trying to run fights here, guys.
Why are they fighting?
I don't know, but Lyndon should be fighting his robot right now. Yes. Well, I don't know, but there's no robots in the cage, and I'm unhappy. Sting Operation and Caldera should be... Oh, my gosh. Mark, do you need time? Because I will make Lyndon get in the cage. All right, here comes Mark.
You're just gonna start threatening people.
Cass. Yeah, we dragged Cass out.
All right, Sting Operation in red. Whoa, we have another new configuration here on Sting Operation.
Food and give you a wheelie chair.
And Caldera.
Well, we have one coming up. Would you like to ref?
I'm gonna try to steal Joe. Because he's in the lawn.
All right, robots are powering up. I hear pretty noises coming out of the cage. So this is going to be Sting Operation in Caldera, followed by Vanguard and Popper X. I see Popper X ready to go. Lyndon, you better be ready.
There's a number of really exciting fights. And I want to get closer of these so I can improve my own designs.
Alright.
Thanks.
Sting Op, are you ready? I'm ready. Caldera, are you ready?
Drivers are ready. 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. All right, Sting Operation with that large front wedge on the front. Looking for ways to deflect that big blade on Caldera. You hear squeaking in the background. It's just Alex's dog playing with a toy behind me. Nothing to do with the robots. These two are just chasing each other around the cage. Wow. Every time Caldera hits the wall, I get nervous. Like, I know how strong and reliable his weapon is, but that is a steel kick plate. That can't be fun. Oh, all right. Pin there from Sting Operation, but not even. Before it even got to the wall, it was fully back. Okay, a little bit of smoke there. That's okay. It was not. Oh, Mark. It's like I had a shot. Two, one. Fight, robots, fight. All right, there we go. There's Mark lining up for that shot that he wanted before. Definitely not in the same position, but yes. There we go. Separation after the pin. Shot there from Sting Operation on that side wheel of Caldera. Did not get the perfect shot he was looking for, unfortunately. We're going to try it again. Oh, back almost into the corner. Was almost successful at doing it again. Oh, there goes a wheel. Oh, and that's a tap out. Oh, look, he sent his robot back to you. He said, here you go, I'll put it back. You put it back where it came from. Good job, Mark. All right, so that was a tap out from Caldera. Your winner, Sting Operation. So Sting Operation is going to go on to fight Anubis. Our next fight is going to be Vanguard versus Popper X.
Not great either, but it's better than the extension core.
About 20 feet off the ground, hitting hard enough.
He's not. He gave up on the lead.
Stop. We lost.
I mean, at least at that point, you know, you're trying to let the girls give us all this sign off. I didn't do anything. I'm just here. I feel cute. Thank you, Steve. Have a safe flight. Yeah.
All right, we're going to get the cage cleaned out here. And then we are going to have Vanguard versus Popper X. Vanguard in the red, Popper X in the blue.
It absorbs more energy. That's why.
There's less chance of blowing for the school.
Because what happens is it's going to hit those things. It's going to actually slow the wedge down.
Or just send it out.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. That's fair.
It also makes it less likely.
I did say if I went to the lose bracket, I'd get it out there.
Because it's like a bunch of
But
games will be sitting around.
obviously.
It's just that it's going to rather than
Like,
Listen, well, I figured if you were going to be here all day, you might as well be here all day. Sweet. The least you can do is stand the competition and make it worth it for both of you.
she's gonna sleep like a baby on the way home, and I'm gonna be.
I'm gonna pass out in the car on the way home. I cannot wait.
The only thing that I'm excited for is in the heading home, like between 8 and midnight, there's going to football. Listen to football the whole time. And we all know having a live sporting event player is way more interesting.
All right. Vanguard versus Popper X. Winner will go on to fight Melon Baller.
Sundays are my favorite days to drive.
Robots doing their final checks, make sure they're happy in their corners. This is Vanguard and Popper X. Yes. 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots up to speed, slowly coming out of their corners for that first engagement. Oh, that was a quick engagement there, sending Vanguard back up into the ceiling, but Popper X is now stuck in the corner. Ref asking for motion, calling for an unstick, gives Vanguard 10 seconds to try. Unstick has been completed. Popper X trying to get back onto its feet, but that beater's not spinning as fast as he'd want it to give him the momentum to do so. With that front wedge on. But Vanguard's just sending himself all over the place. Let's see if he can hit Popper in just the right position to get Popper back on their feet. That was so close, almost. Oh no, back up into the corner. Popper X stuck on the wall. Vanguard going to leave him there and allow the count out to come. 1, and that is a knockout. Your winner, Vanguard. So Vanguard will go on to fight Melon Baller.
We should probably redo the way this kick play is. It's too easy for people to get fork stuck underneath.
Fork stuck underneath, we just propped up slightly. Causing a loss.
Well, the other thing is if you're used to the NHRL kick play, it's a block of wood, so you don't have the safety.
All right, so our next fight is going to be Anubis versus Sting Operation when they are ready or when their repair time window is up, which is in about 14 minutes or so. Oh, it sounds like we have a grudge planned. Okay, I like grudges. Oh. So we're going to have a grudge here between Ratio and Verticalizer.
Verticalizer.
You're welcome. Oh, I love that. That brings me joy. Anubis and Sting Operation are ready. So after this grudge, we are going to get back to it. Fantastic. We love quick repair windows. Ratio. Wasn't it Dead Rise earlier? Oh, that was Blindside. Got it. I don't think I'm making sense anymore, and I apologize. Oh, okay, cool. Grudge match. 3, 2, 1, go. Go get 'em, robots. Go. All right, so we are in the quarterfinals on the bottom side of the bracket. We have Anubis versus Sting Operation. I don't know. Oh, wow. You can't drive out of the cage. Okay, I guess we can drive out of the cage. We have gone full rogue now. What is happening? I need my judges back for this, though. This one matters.
I'm here. Tam, get back in the seat. Tam.
Gene. Gene, where'd you go?
Oh, there you are.
Fair enough.
You.
No, you.
No, I am Gracie.
All right. Quarterfinals. Anubis versus Sting Operation. Winner will go on to fight the winner of Melon Baller versus Vanguard. I am ready.
All right, and Gina's
By what?
high cholesterol tonight.
I just want to fight robots. Like, that's where I'm at. 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Especially these robots. This is some high caliber robots here. Oh, no, not again. Oh, Anubis stopped working. Why? Why is that happening? Well, at least Mark is doing the nice thing and just going to gently stare at him with a menacing look. Oh, that's a little bit more menacing. Oh, well. Are you just trying to, like, make the... Oh, look, it helped. Look, you're so helpful, Mark. Look at that. Way to go, Mark. And it was just like, all right, but, like, now that I'm running again, can you get away from me? I don't see a weapon, though, unfortunately. Can you find the other wire to turn the weapon back on? Oh, are we going to try? Active pin here. Tapping once. I guess that's active. Both robots just going back and forth here. Oh, another good pin there from Sting Operation. Looking to connect on that large turtle shell on the top of Anubis. Create some pretty sparks. Able to get a couple shots off in that one. Anubis running away. Getting scooped up again, and that is a tap out. Yeah, that was the bottom of Anubis. He knew better. All right, your winner is Sting Operation. Good job, Mark. Save whatever could have just potentially happened. All right, so Sting Operation staying alive in the bottom of the bracket. It's a familiar place for Mark. All right, so we are going to move on to Melon Baller and Vanguard when they are ready. Yes, Vanguard has 7 minutes left in his repair window. But if he's ready before the 7 minutes, please let me know. They are ready. Melon Baller in the red. Vanguard in the blue. Winner goes on to fight Sting Operation. There are 2 hammer saws in the final path of the bottom of the bracket. Sting Operation and then Crumple Stiltskin. So, get ready to fight the hammer saws, whoever wins. Get ready. Get ready.
Sorry, I was putting safety glasses on it.
Okay.
Priorities, I see.
I feel like that's fair.
That is fair.
All right. Transmitters on. Robots on.
What's great now is now that I'm done, I don't have to worry about getting my pop ready. So now I'm just here for safety.
There's something kind of nice now, just like a relief from not having to stress between all the time crunches.
For me, it's the first fight. I always say it's the first fight.
You
A
don't
lot
have
of
enough-
people do.
First
Enough
and
for
foremost.
2 bots?
What?
You don't have enough for 2 bots?
Not generally. Good luck. You too.
I try to go.
Not currently. Good luck whoever wins that you side.
I try to go for 2 just because it saves me repair.
Ooh, that's an orange melon. It's just got an orange guard on it. I ate an orange watermelon today, though, so it was actually really fitting. You did good and you didn't even know it. Melon Baller is ready. Vanguard is... Yeah, he's ready. He'll be alright. I'll say he's ready. Three, two, one. Fight, robots, fight. Oh, right. Both horizontals up to speed. One mid-cutter here versus one undercutter. So, Melon Baller is hitting right into that wedge of Vanguard. Vanguard just got to go get Melon Baller as it bounces around the cage. Very chaotic. Very hard. Hard to predict. Not sure what's going to happen next. All of a sudden, really happy that I'm wearing earplugs today. That was quite loud against the steel floors. Quite a few nicks and tears from today. And yesterday, I'm sure. Unfortunately, I didn't see yesterday. I was too busy. All right, right up against that Lexan. The cage is not Bobby's friend for some reason. Some piece of something went flying. 90 seconds. All right. Still spinning up over there on Melon Baller. Vanguard not spinning currently, but there we go. Upside down. Right side up. Nice little exchange there. A little bit of weapon to weapon. Oh, the wheel. Vanguard got a slice on that one of those back wheels on Melon Baller. You can see the pink starting to flap around a little bit. Vanguard looking to get that same wheel, I would imagine. Oh no, up on the kick plate. Oh, Melon Baller able to get down. Vanguard looking for those wheels. Ooh, that was a really high shot that you just made yourself do. About 3/4 the way up the cage. Bouncing off the floor. Oh, there goes the wheel. The whole wheel. Uh-oh. Bobby just goes, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. Getting counted out here. No motion, no unstick, no nothing. All right, that is a knockout. Your winner is Vanguard. All right, so our next fight is going to be Sting Operation versus Vanguard at 5:35 or whenever you are both ready. Please tell me when you are ready.
I think you accidentally flicked the stick when you said the transmitter down.
looks like we're going to have a grudge match between Power Surge 3 and Popper X. Oh boy. Okay. Power Surge 3 and Popper X.
Ashley, your child is from this.
Are you going to the other greenhouse?
Lyndon, you have 5 minutes. No. All right. We are going to have our lower bracket semifinal. Sting Operation versus Vanguard. Winner will go on to fight Crumple Stiltskin. And the winner of that will go on to fight Lunatic. We are almost done. There are 3 fights left. Vanguard, are you ready? Your time is up, sir. Yeah, his time is passed up, but I was trying to be nice. But the nice is going out the window slowly. All right. Vanguard has made weight with the extra protection for Sting Operation. Okay. Melon Guard. Did I say that or no? All right, good. As long as sometimes I don't even know. Always a pleasure. Mark is giggling at Lyndon right now. All right, can we get in the cages, people?
It's a melon guard top plate on top of Vanguard.
I know it is.
Yes, it has a melon baller top cover on top of Vanguard.
I understand that there's a melon baller top plate on Vanguard, but I would love to have them in the cage. Sting Operation in red, Vanguard in blue. Again, the first name I'm saying is on the red side, guys.
We got distracted by Melon Guard.
Boy.
Doing so good. We have 3 matches left. Would you like to report?
I just...
I'm just getting pissed because everybody's taking forever. No need.
Part of me wants to do horizontal if we're doing. So we're still in it. Or if I feel I still just want some market keep winning. And keep the streak going. I don't know which I want more.
It's like every time I look at you, it's like.
Hey, Adam. Adam, do you mind? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. That's right. I'm losing it. I didn't go to Ender anything yesterday, but I got in your face for like 8 hours.
Did you see the latest picture of Aquacat?
8 p.m. or 8 p.m. And then I got back home at 10. So I had to drive back to Newark.
Alright, you may drive your bot.
Train from Newark.
All right, drivers are checking their bots. Everybody's happy. Sting Operation is ready. Vanguard is ready. 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Box rush there from Sting Operation. Sending Vanguard up into the air. Vanguard trying to regain control. Into the corner. Sting Operation lining up. That melon baller top plate worked as a great guard. Good job. Huh? Melon guard. But now he's upside down, and that top plate I don't think is doing any favors. Unfortunately, because Mark has made a dent in it. There we go. All right, back to their feet. Top plate definitely bent. Was a good shot from Mark there. See if he can get another one here. Slowly, slowly. Oh, the anticipation. Wow. All right. 90 seconds to go. Lyndon in his corner is saying, I overheated. So, I think that means that Vanguard's weapon, not ideal, or spinning, or anything. Oh, here we go. Sting Operation. Gonna come down on that wedge. Aw. All right, pin has been 10 seconds. Oh, there we go. You didn't overheat too much because you were still at least able to get off the wall. So that's good. Oh, but back on the wall you go. Sort of. Oh no, here comes Mark again. Are you upside down? Oh, you are upside down. Oh, look at that. Here we go. That's such a nice little tap there. Oh, but Vanguard's in the corner. You literally just put Vanguard in a corner. Nobody puts Baby in a corner, but Sting Operation puts Vanguard in a corner.
30 seconds. Do 1, 2,
Nice pin there.
4, 5, 6.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I love the little pop-up at the end. A little kick flip. Active pin here. Mark looking for one more shot. Didn't get it, so that 5-second pin is all that is allowed. We are down to the last bits of our match. All right, drivers to your door. We are going to the judges.
That video was actually 2.5 minutes.
It still runs though.
Yeah, it still runs.
Oh, it just takes a second.
It's like someone. It was like someone dramatically raising something to hit you. It's like a spoon.
All right, we will wait for the judges. Winner goes on to fight Crumple-Stiltskin. Right, we have a unanimous judges' decision for Sting Operation. So, Mark, when you are ready for your next fight, you just let me know. Yes. Mark looks thrilled. Did you finish your homework? He did. He finished his homework. That's impressive. Oh, well, we've done one part of the homework.
Let me see if I have anything due tonight.
Oh, now everybody's got to check. Guys, check if you did your homework, I guess.
What's homework?
I don't know, but apparently people have it still, so I'm just saying.
I have 2 assignments due tomorrow. I can do them tomorrow.
Do tomorrow.
Oh, I remember college, too.
I mean, due tomorrow at 9 a.m., but...
All right, so we are going to have Crumple-Stiltskin versus Sting Operation. The winner will go on to fight Lunatic. All right. We are in the last final match on the bottom side of the bracket. Lunatic awaiting their final opponent. We are going to have Crumple Stiltskin in the red versus Sting Operation in the blue. Fire Safety has their gloves on, both sides. They are ready to go.
Was it?
He's wrapping himself.
Yeah. Well,
They'll
he
be good.
can't undo himself, and right now with the hammer saw match coming up,
I just saw that and I was
I appreciate it. Yeah.
At most. Hello, Chris's parents. Yes, we can have your robots.
Moose, why don't you not sniff in there? But
Yeah, that's not a good dog sniffing place.
You are not a lightning battery. Get out of the
Eating
bucket.
light for Barry should be not good.
can I over there? Okay, seriously?
What are you up to? All right, Moosey. I'm just gonna hold you for this match so that we can get up and go easily if needed.
How long do you need?
Please don't move your robot. The door is open.
I am not sure. The weapon's just not fitting, so.
That and then Grand Final.
Awesome.
my driving backwards, but I'm fine fighting it.
enjoyed them. You could use their big laser.
All right, we are back.
I want to get one of those just because I
Sting operation.
watched this one last year when I started college.
Took his push.
Prototype, 'cause
At the very end of the day.
I just can laser cut them really quickly.
Oh yeah,
And it was just so much faster.
I love that with the laser cutter.
All right, so this is Crumple-Stiltskin versus
Also, like, I need to make.
Sting Operation.
I need to just make like little balls.
We have Hammer Saw and Hammer Saw. It's quite the large saw on the back of Crumple-Stiltskin for this match. Huh? Oh, that is a Mako blade, huh? All right. Fun. We just trade saw blades back and forth, I guess.
Alright. Crumble, are you ready? Sting up, are you ready?
Drivers are ready.
Guys are ready. We're gonna start this match in
3, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight! All right, so Crumple-Stiltskin has these long forks on for this match with a very large Mako-sized saw blade. Sting Operation using that wall to kind of corral Crumple-Stiltskin. All right, pin has been released. Feel like I don't know which way Crumple-Stiltskin is. Whoa, what happened? Crumple-Stiltskin's saw blade is holding on to its own fork. Is that what's happening right now? Oh, yeah, that's definitely what I think. Yeah, all right. Sting Operation trying to let go. Able to do so. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Yeah, that's not that's not a great turnout there for Crumple-Stiltskin. Getting the long fork stuck in the saw blade arm. Unable to self-right itself or do much. Ref calling for motion or an unstick. Ben's going to go ahead and allow the countout to happen. All right, your winner, Sting Operation. Sting Operation will go on to fight Lunatic in the grand final. Okay. Judges. Referee. Hey, Moose. Hey, Bub. Are you ready? Moose is ready. Our competitors are ready. It's getting dark in here. We are ready for the grand final.
Get it, Moose. Get it. Eat it.
That's nice of them. It's a purposeful tow, don't worry. I don't know, man.
Everyone consented to the tow.
Correct. That's the judge's chair, Zach.
I saw it there. I was like,
Good to know, Alex. Good to know. I won't tell anybody else. There's a hot mic.
Fucking quit.
Hot mic, hot mic.
They know me. All right, translators, robots.
Oh, boy. All right.
Our loyal streamers know who I am, Ashley.
That's true. There's no way there's a lot of people watching me right now. Thank goodness.
Especially considering we just had like
A long break.
Although I do want to close the stream. 2, 4, 6, 8. Go to bed. It's getting late.
okay, heard.
It is getting late. 6:47. It's almost my bedtime. I need judges. Where are my judges? Can I get 2 judges, please? Oh, no, I have a Gene. All right, nope, we're good. All right, yeah. Perfect. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you.
I lost my drink. Yes, you can drive.
Oh, yeah, or that part. You guys can switch or do whatever. Or... All right.
You gotta plug them in.
Hey,
I was more worried about me than you. I'm gonna
Ben, they're not hooked up.
Okay, I'm gonna stand like this. Please don't hit my face.
I will do my best,
No weapon.
but
Well,
if it gets funny, no, I'm just teasing.
The blade doesn't work, but the arm does. So, whatever you want to consider that.
It's fine. We figured it out. Okay.
Okay.
Lunatic, are you ready?
Yup.
Lunatic is ready. Sting operation is ready. Moose is ready, I think. That was Moose barking.
I think Moose saw a chicken.
Oh. Oh, we saw a cat. Fight, robots, fight. Sting operation out of the corner. Lunatic upside down. But back to his feet very quickly. I'm expecting a very good matchup between these 2 robots. The arm is working on Sting operation, but the spin weapon is not. So, aggressive tapping. Lunatic looking for his shot. Trying to get to the sides of Sting operation. So much back and forth between these 2 robots. Holy moly. Into the wall, but Lunatic able to get out. Slight pin there. Lunatic bouncing around as it does. Another pin there. Lunatic bouncing out. Looking to turn it around. Gain some control. Get under Sting operation. That's exactly what he was looking for. Oh boy, this is going to be a fun one. There we go. Zach backing up. Kicking to stay to the side. Not allow that pin. But Sting operation getting a pin here. But Lunatic digging into those front forks. You could see all those sparks. They're coming in loud and clear as it is getting darker in that cage. There we go. A nice pop up there. Sting operation going for a ride. Lunatic able to back out of the way. Looking to spin around. Oh, I do see the weapon trying to spin a little bit on Stinger Operation. Beater on Lunatic into the side plates. Right, Lunatic looking for his shot. There we go. Upside down. Holy moly, so much back and forth. This is crazy. A pin there. Lunatic ramping up that weapon, trying to get out. Big hit there. Not ideal. I don't think that's what Zach is looking for. Spinning down, trying to get out. That was the match. Holy stop. Well, sorry, too much chaos. That was time.
It was just you pinned him with 12 seconds, which is when I say this match will be over. So it was like, this match will be over in 1. That's it.
All right. Wow. We are going to the judges. We will see what they have to say.
Or anything?
So I just the trophy piece is in. And I had to call my car. I don't know if it's still there. Because the car just got bolted.
So you might want to make sure everybody grab the super
All right, weapon locks.
If you grab super glow,
It's on the back side of that. No, back side.
Oh, I see now.
Back side.
I was looking for the table that we had yesterday.
Yeah, no, there's no table for control.
We had one yesterday. What sheet? The sheet I had yesterday had it.
Okay. That might be the old control one.
Yeah.
Okay, sting operation unanimous.
Your winner by unanimous judges' decision is Sting Operation. Good job, Mark.